about unapologetically being an asshole while being good. He's apparently chilled out a lot in team play in the past few years. Ah, cool. Cool. I just started YouTube stream, so yeah, I guess the history will not remember the first 2 minutes of my stream because I forgot to turn it on until now. Hi, guys. Coach always said it's just his online persona is really nice IRL. Yeah, it's not surprising, I guess. It's his competitiveness. People just sawing about all chat from Amar playing with him is actually nice. Okay. I loved watching Amar replays. Trying to replicate him, though, impossible. Crit 1, he seemed really down, though. Crit is Danish. People of the Nordics can be quite reserved in their expressions. He may be really satisfied with it, for all we know. Crit is, besides being Danish, he is just like that, right? He's very soothed, sedated. That's just his behavior, always. I can't believe Seb kicked in with the reason he won't ever contribute to winning a TI for being so limited. Crit? Wasn't it because Crit took No-Tail's girlfriend? Oh, Amar. Oh, I see, I see. Thompson just said that noob is a noob. I heard recently. He said he tries not to react, but this time it meant something. I see. The Juggernaut pick was so bad. What's the problem? You don't like heroes that get countered by a single Lotus Orb? You don't like an RNG ulti that if someone casts a Lotus Orb on the person, that you just start hitting yourself or nothing, or you just... That's fine, or do ya? No Lotus ever mattered on Jug Game 5. Yeah. I mean... He killed Magnus at level 7. With an Omni Slash on Amar behind the tier 1 Dire Tower. After that, he didn't really get to play with his team, I suppose. That's gonna be next, Red Light. Darkest Dungeon 2. No, he was countered by a neutral item? What neutral item? Wait, there are some new neutral items, I don't know what it is. Was Pakna repeatedly too far forward? Or is there just no way to counter the absurd blink range plus skewer? There's an item called Outworld Staff. Okay, what does it do? It's a self-yield that deletes Omni Slash, but it lasts only a second. Oh my god. So Juggernaut is just ass now because of it. Maybe a bit forward. Yeah. Good Magnus, hard to counter. Yeah, that TI where Collapse won on Magnus, you would think that you should just get used to it. Just don't be out of position so you can't get skewered. But clearly, with all the high-level players getting caught anyway, there's no way to not be caught by it. It's just not possible, apparently. I believe 𝖬𝖏 is the problem. China has been unable to win TI for years, and the only constant is the 5-star players coached by 𝖬𝖏, who chokes in finals. I really think he just breaks players' mental. Damn. But 𝖬𝖏 won TI before. He's 36 years old. He drafts for them. He got them to the finals. You don't think it's impressive to get to the finals and go 2-3? Is that really a problem? To go 2-3 in the finals? Did he choke on the draft? Maybe the Juggernaut pick is a sign of his early onset dementia. Early onset dementia. It's like, why would you Juggernaut? But if it had worked. Internal drama made China Dota scene self-implode due to organizer greed. I'll tell you something I heard once about a tournament in China. There was a tournament being run in China with some sponsor money. And the tournament organizer was friends with one of the players. And someone we spoke to, one of the semi-pros in China, he had gone to this local-ish tournament. And he had won a match against the friend of the organizer. And then they invalidated the result, kicked the winner from the tourney, and allowed the friend of the organizer to win the tournament, get the prize money. That's, of course, I can't prove it myself, but this is what an orc player from China once told me and Cass. I've never heard something so ghetto. It's a Dota links. Imagine picking Klinks in TI finals. But it worked once earlier in the lower bracket. The Klinks. They killed lots of towers, you know. 5 enemies. 5 bounties. Oh no, that's bounty hunter. Hey, what can I say? I like Klinks. I think you're wrong. I think Klinks in TI finals is great. I played lots of Klinks in Guardian and it works really well. I had a high win rate. Like 51 or 49%. I'm convinced. Nice. It's been so long since I didn't play Dota, I don't know the class names anymore. Dude, everybody apparently has a title these days. Like Sven, Hand of God. And it's like, oh cool, they gave them titles. No, it's not just titles, it's their facet, right? So I don't even know what they are. I saw Pucks. Pucks. I saw it can bend now. Since when did Pucks thingy get bendy? It can bend and she can aim it or something. Pango has double jump. Weird. Your Naga was so cool. Wish you played it towards the end also. Yeah. Maybe I played too many different heroes in Dota, but I was trying to crowd please. I was trying to keep it interesting for YouTube and Twitch to play different heroes all the time. Because my editor wasn't happy with Warlock spam. And, you know, I was mindful of trying to keep it interesting for YouTube and Twitch, so I didn't just want to spam one hero. You can see I went with a different philosophy in League of Legends. I learned from that, and then in League, I said, fuck everybody, I'll just play one. In Dota, you need to play many heroes. Yeah, it's true. In Dota, the portion of the game that's hero knowledge is smaller. The portion that constitutes your skill. So like, if this is... Oh. If this is LOL and this is Dota, then... And you've got a pie for each one. The amount that is constituted of hero knowledge in Dota, I would say, is like this. Hero knowledge. And this is like overall skill. And then I think in League, it's more like this. And that's because League macro is simpler. And Dota macro is more extensive. Even if I said, right, and I'm not saying it one way or another, but even if I said League is 10% harder than Dota, like, it doesn't even matter if that's true or not. I'm just saying the total amount of skill required for hero knowledge, it's much higher in League, because it all comes down to those matchups and trading. Whereas the macro in League, yes, there's objectives, yes, you have to look minimap, you have to count CS, you have to look at the jungler, but it's just a simpler, smaller, less complex map. There's so much going on the Dota map. I think this is the real reason why in Dota you will have a hero pool of 3 to 20 heroes, and in League you have a champion pool of 1 to 3 heroes. In League, items give. This is how League items work. Damage, HP, speed. Damage, HP, speed. Wait, this should be a different color, right? Damage, HP, speed, armor, mana. That's it. Whereas in Dota, items give everything. Hex. Flash on 15-second cooldown at 5 times the range of LoL Flash. Invis. Create summons. Etc. There's so much going on. It's like, oh wow. Cool, you have a 5-minute flash. Dota has a 15-second flash at 5 times the range. Nice. So, because the macro for Dota is quite complex, and the heroes are a little simpler, or at least there's less importance on trading, you get to enjoy many different heroes in Dota, which is nice. But in League, I have to OTP. Otherwise, like, if my skill in Dota is 6k MMR, if I switch hero to a hero I'm bad at worst, I'm 4.2 to 5k MMR on off hero. Right? Whereas in League, if I'm 6k MMR, I swap, I'm 1k. This is not the best image I've ever made. Super cute moment. Aww. Eternal sunshine of the spotless mind. Who's your MVP on Falcons? Snaking's summon heroes dominated 2 games. And then Snaking again on Naga, very useful. He was doing scouting of stacks, blocking stacks, saving bad fights. Amar obviously the initiator, but Snaking the counter initiator. I feel like Snaking and Amar and Malrine, those, I mean, shit, they were all good. I think it's Snaking or Amar. Yeah, I'm actually gonna lean towards Snaking. I think Amar is fantastic. It's no knock on him, but Snaking, he influenced the game so much. It's cool to get the CC off and stuff as Amar. And he had some really good drafting and picks as well. Ursa offlane. Right? Ursa offlane. His bristle play. Well, I mean, Malrine was fantastic too, but I think Snaking did a lot. I feel so bad for Ame, 3-time finalist, 3 times lost, 3 times 2-3. Yeah, that's insane. Biased because you have the same role playstyle. Yes, I am more of a support player than an offlaner. So yes, I am biased. I feel like that Ursa pick was really ballsy. I could have sworn that Ursa would have gone to Skitter and that the Gyrocopter would be relegated towards support. That's what I thought was going to happen. But then when I saw Amar Ursa, I tried to explain to my wife. I was like, it's like they went Twin Blades Varian offlane with Ursa being offlane. It's kind of like that, right? Someone that auto attacks a lot, has a bit of a charge, not a lot of CC, not really a tank duty, what offlane usually is. And I said they're doing this to win the lane, and Amar barely ever played this, but shit, he made it work. But then he ended up playing kind of like a carry, because he was always on the opposite side, and Skeeter started going with team, with Gyrocopter to do the 4-man rotations. Pretty interesting. The Ursa pick was genius, yeah. Yeah, it was very nice. Wife is like, that's nice, honey. No, she actually asked a lot of smart questions. She was actually interested. Feels strong, man. Yeah, I know, Rui. He's free to jump in because he was not +1. Yeah. 5th game would have been easy for Extreme Win if they did Elder Titan instead of Pugna. I don't know. I heard that Elder Titan has some kind of trinket now where he can provide a small amount of vision. Isn't your wife was a Dota player? No, she never played Dota. Back in 2004, my wife would sometimes join Warcraft 3 custom game lobbies. This is before I knew her. And she would get insta-kicked because she didn't have the map downloaded. So she never got to try Dota. It was the same for me. I would join custom games Dota and you get insta-kicked because you're not registered on some third-party website. Maybe it was like 2005 or 6. No DL is kick. Yep. I'm not gonna lie. I remembered so many good memories. I liked watching the TI because the best parts of Dota, the game itself, I forget so many of them behind the trauma of fighting with people in chat and teammates. And seeing all these heroes that I love, Sand King, Hoodwink, Warlock, it made me remember so many parts of the journey of Herald, Guardian, Legend, Crusader, Archon, Immortal, and whatnot. So yeah, there's a lot of good memories unlocked again. I'm happy for it. I'm grateful. I still love the game. I'm grateful for the time we had with it. But I also think it's poignant that when Sir Action Slacks before Game 4 asked people for some supportive words for Falcons, that the average Dota fan in the audience kept misunderstanding his intent and didn't give support words, but started backseating. Action Slacks asks, "What's your name?" They answer, "We need to put Maureen on hero is good for him. Maureen can carry the game. He needs to play this hero." Okay, my question was, "What's your name?" But that's nice. Let's move to the next. Yo, we need some words of support. How are you gonna support Falcons? They're 1 map down. They're 1-2 score. I want to hear some words of encouragement. We need good vibes, not advice. I think they need to play this hero and that hero, and it's like, bro, you can't stop backseating even when people tell you not to. That's so recognizable. And finally, after 3 guys failed the don't mansplain, don't backseat challenge, he asked the girl and she gave some words of support. She understood the assignment. We can't change? Yeah, evidently. It's the average Dota 2 player. Yeah, it really is. It really is. You know, sometimes I do like a mental exercise, like a mental preparation. What would it be like if I go back to Dota 2? Because I love the game. I would have to start learning the game again. I know I'm going to have friction with some people in chat again, right? And I go through this whole, like, try to re-educate the beast, try to educate people in this channel. We try to be supportive in this channel. We're allowed to make mistakes, and the growth mindset cannot happen if everything is focused on blame and guilt and mistakes and stupidity and stuff. So let's focus on the positive. And I go through that whole like shebang where it's like back and forth. Plus, now I've added potential haters that hated that I quit because I said there were some issues with, you know, sometimes with chats or with other players. There's people that blame me for quitting and shitting on the game when I never did that, or shitting on the community. Never shit on the community at large, just some people, right? But that's gonna come back as well. They're so angry. I've had some schizo messages, and I'm gonna have to ban them, right? But now, instead of thinking of like the happy, positive return to reconnecting with the game I love and figuring out how all the heroes work, I'm thinking about the friction I'm gonna have, and I'm just not sure it's worth it anymore. Why don't you play Dota off stream if you like it? I might. If I have some more time, some more free time. I think about it sometimes. League too. I love both games. League and Dota. They are both so good. I love both. And I think about it sometimes. Like, maybe I can just sneak in a game of Warlock or Urgot, right? And, you know, sometimes I will, maybe. I've seen your playthrough of XCOM. I really enjoy it, so I'm interested. Have you plans to play Phoenix Point? It's the same, better in some ways, worse in others. Pretty interesting. It's on the list to maybe try out. From what I understand, it's not as good, one observed. but most people think. But for XCOM fans, and I'm a massive XCOM fan now, it may be worth playing. It's not first in line. First, we're gonna check Battle Brothers. I want to do another run of XCOM 2. We're gonna check out Darkest Dungeon 2. I don't know if I'm gonna be spending 5 hours or 500 on any of them, but these are some of the games that are on the list. And then there may be some multiplayer games that I mix in through either Warcraft or League or you know, whatever. We'll see how that goes. And then there's new game releases like Slay the Spire 2, Hades 2, and whatnot. So we'll see how it goes. But Phoenix Point is definitely a game that I'm aware of its existence, that I may bust out at the right time sometimes. War Tales, I heard about that sometimes. Good for you, bro. Just play it off stream. Yeah, maybe I will. There will be some relearning required though, right? Because I don't know about facets. Did you encounter same backseating with other games? Seems like multiplayer game culture to me. The worst backseating that I experienced, and it makes sense because I played Dota 2 for 18 months. Number one, backseating annoyance, right, was probably Dota, then Elden Ring, then League. I think it was actually in this order, which is crazy. I don't know why League was not so toxic to me. I think League players are more used to watching noob streamers, because way more streamers try out League than Dota, because Dota is more complex. So they're more used to it, and they're more permissive of it and more forgiving. It's just the League community likes to say -1. They like to celebrate every minion you don't last hit. Whereas it's a bit more elaborate, the flames in Dota. But I was actually surprised. I was low-key tilted from Elden Ring backseating. It was crazy. It wasn't just, yo, there's this cool trick, or hey, yo, I want to spoil the story, or I want to spoil crucial game mechanics that you haven't discovered in Elden Ring. There was also like, what was there? There was like, you're playing wrong. I can see you're having fun, but that's not enough, because you see, you're playing the game fake. You're using summons, you're using some spells I don't approve of, you're using some battle techniques I don't approve of. The only way to play is blindfolded, pugilist style, boxing only, no weapons, no summons, and you need to one-shot every boss without getting hit once. Otherwise, I don't really recognize you as an Elden Ring player. Oh my god. Oh, and fucking controller Andes. Oh my god. It's like, oh, you're playing with mouse and keyboard? That's wrong. You should stop right now. The reason you're bad, you see, streamer, is because you're playing with mouse and keyboard. This is why you're bad. This is why you're failing. Oh, you lost again to Margit? I know why. It's because you're playing with mouse and keyboard. It's like, no. I'm bad because I'm bad. Let me be bad. No. You have to win right now with controller. Trust me, you switch to controller in 1 hour, you will finish the game. Don't think so, Azazi. You have to be good, man. Yeah, I'll try to be good. Elden Ring was very bad with keyboard. No, it's not. It's fine. I like it. It's good. I finished Elden Ring. I know this is like maybe a bad take. I literally wish Elden Ring DLC never came out. Had it not, I could say that I finished the game completely. But now it's unfinished again because I didn't finish the DLC. I will finish it probably someday, but I was done with it. Sorry for your bad experience. Elden Ring and FromSoft games have been my all-time favorite. It's not everyone, it's just some people. But it was a lot of people. It was not a bad experience though. Elden Ring experience was great. I think I and my mods and my core audience really enjoyed my Elden Ring playthrough. There was just a little bit of extra stress from people that were trying to tell me how to play. And it's not special to me. Every Elden Ring streamer goes through the elitism of Souls-like gamers. It's because Souls-like gamers, they finish these hard games and they are skillful gamers, it's true. But they think that's the epitome of gaming in the world. It's like you're talking to a 6-times world champion in a multiplayer game where you actually have to play not against AI that have the same moveset, but against a human player that can evolve to hundreds of different movesets. You're trying to tell me how to enjoy a single player game? I have beaten other people that wanted to be the world champ and I became it. Not always, not usually. I lose more than I win, but let me try. Like, I know how to figure out my own formula. It's like, no. I finished Elden Ring and now you need to play it how I play it. Come on. No, I don't think so, Amanito. I don't see the value in learning boss patterns. Seems like a waste of time. No, I think it's fun. Actually, it's really hard for me, by the way, to learn the boss patterns. It's really hard for me, but it is doable, right? I watch other people learn Elden Ring. Like, there's this dude on YouTube. His 70-year-old dad is learning Elden Ring after playing Dark Souls 1. It's a really cool channel, and I love the content. And this guy, this 70-year-old, he just can't remember and recognize the moveset over and over of Margit. And the son was trying to explain, there's this swing and so on and so on. And I realized I never even tried to learn all the movesets and then prepare for it. I just played on the instinct. I tried to get lucky. I tried to dodge, spam roll, and then hit. And I actually think, couldn't I have played better? Couldn't I just have learned the moveset and actually reactively dodge or preemptively dodge? But that's not how I played. I just played, I swung my big axe. I feel noob thinking back, but when I was playing, I remember how hard it was. So it's definitely easier to watch than to play. Grubby, I think of any of the XCOM chosen. As much as they like a speech, could be narrator of this game. Yeah. True. Will you play more Path of Exile? Yeah, I'll probably play more Path of Exile for sure. It's a good game. Grubby, you talked about playing more single hero in League. What about the time you spent 2 to 3 months in the trenches as Klink's carry with Bone Zone titles? Yeah, that was fun. But I think Klink started working less well when I got higher rank. Remember, I used to just blow people up in one shot. It was so fun. I farmed for 35 minutes, then I start fighting and I just one-shot people. But then that worked in Guardian, but I think is Guardian Crusader Legend? Probably in Legend, people started anticipating my next show, and then they would jump on me and kill me. It's very sad. I loved watching you play Elden Ring. It was really fun, and you looked like you enjoyed it a lot, which is always great to see. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. Mods help a lot with that enjoyment because they know the game, so they know what backseat they should prevent and delete, which actually allows me. It's very hard actually to do that as a streamer, but I'm so lucky with my mods. They allow for it to happen where I discover things organically. Souls games are fantastic and I love them to death and they really are challenging, but I agree the difficulty of playing StarCraft 2 or Warcraft 3 on that level is insane and can't probably even be comprehended if people haven't competed on the level you did. Yeah. I've never seen these good Dota matches as is TI, Falcons won. Yeah, it was really good. It's kind of cool. Falcons is this multinational team as well. One Russian, one Danish, one Slovakian, one Jordanian, and one American. Quite an all-stars team. And then on the other side, 4 Chinese and a Malaysian. What happened to the Singaporean guy? Why did he get replaced by a stand-in Malaysian on Team Extreme Gaming? Because I know Singaporeans don't need visa to go to Germany. He was injured while playing Dota? Sick? Kicked. Wait, you think injured is a lie reason? Someone broke his hand allegedly. Injured, dead, injured, kicked, sick, kicked. Broken hand. Oh shit. Moon broke his hand once. Moon is one of the best, maybe the best Warcraft 3 player of all time. And he was once drinking with the boys, and then he punched a wall in a German hotel. And, you know, pro gamer hands, great at dexterity, not great at force or force absorption. He punched the wall when drunk and broke a bone in his hand. He had a bandage around it. He still had to play. He still fucking won. Motherfucker. He must have thought it was like American walls made of paper. But those walls were concrete. It's okay, hand of spare bones. Yeah, there were many bones in hand. How many bones have you had in your hands, 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖆𝖆? Knight of not Imba. Yeah, Night Elf. Am I right? It's true, American walls are made of paper. Yeah. I actually looked up, why is it that so many American houses are built of wood, paper, and drywall? And apparently it's so that you can build houses cheap, you can build them fast, and because there was an American mindset that you may not be living in the same place for that long, because there's a lot of moving across the country since it's so big. So you don't want to overinvest in building a house on a plot that you may be selling three years down the road. They have hurricanes and heat waves, and then the cheapest house. I gotta replay Darkest Dungeon. XCOM Grubby inspired me. Nice, man. I'll watch that. I would watch that, 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖆. It'll be fun. If you take your gamepad, you will complete Darkest Dungeon in 1 hour, lol. Yes, of course, of course. As an American Grubby, I would just blame corporation greed, but sure. Yeah. Luckily, there is no greed or fraud in the Netherlands ever. I'm really glad about that. Except, there was this one guy. He is an individual, not a government employee, but he got a government contract to arrange asylum seeker centers. So his job, or let's say the contract he had, was to place asylum seekers in in hotels and stuff. And he charged the government 360 euros per person per night to find accommodation. Probably put them up in Ibis Hotel for 80 euros a night and pocketed the change. Like, nice. I don't know how he got that job. But at some point, the government felt like it was a bit expensive because he was doing it year in, year out. They renegotiated the contract. They brought it down from 380 euros per person per night to 315 euros per person per night. Then he got criticism, and he said, I didn't do anything illegal. It's like the government agreed to pay for me to arrange it. It's like, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's not fraud if it's not illegal. Did you install Dungeon Waifu mod already? No, I looked it up. I'm not interested. Government doesn't know how much money anything costs? Yes, exactly. Dude. Oh, and by the way, another funny political news from the Netherlands. Our national post service called PostNL has filed a complaint, or let's say done a lawsuit, where they are claiming that they don't want to be obligated to deliver post anymore. Right now there is a law, PostNL, not PostAnal. There's a law that our national post service must deliver mail, and they want that law to go away, where they are no longer obligated to deliver mail. What the fuck is next? The fire department don't need to put out fire anymore? That's literally their job. And it's because they said delivering post mail has become unprofitable. Only package mail is worth it. Okay. So now if I want to send a card by post, I have to put it in a box. Of course, they haven't won this yet. Yeah, so this is the problem with privatization of public services. If their company would bankrupt, the government will bail it out with tax money. And if the company doesn't bankrupt, they get to keep all the profit because it's a for-profit company. They make money on packages, so they want to keep doing it, but they don't make money on post, even though it's their prerogative to deliver packages because they are the post service. So deliver your mail and shut up. They are profitable. Yes, it should never be privatized. And like 10, 15 years ago, they privatized the trains as well. So now there are companies that run the train tracks and the trains and the buses in the Netherlands. They have government contract to do it. Anytime they have profit problems, they will also get bailed out. But when they have profit, they won't give it back to the country. Nice. They want to remove the law that requires them to deliver the mail within 1 day of it being posted. No. They already got a verbal agreement from the politicians that they could move from 24 hours to 48 hours for post-mail 𝖉𝖆. That was probably already going to happen if the politician was good on his word. But that wasn't enough for them. They wanted to lose the obligation to deliver mail altogether. It's a bit more complicated than you're explaining, but it makes a funny headline in news. Post is state-owned in Denmark, and they also have decided to stop delivering mail. Now you have to rely on private companies for that. Ah, I'll send a €10 FedEx mail. Grubby, there's a similar issue in Germany. The private companies that deliver post can concentrate on the cities which are profitable, while the Bundespost has to deliver in the rural areas which are not profitable. Right. That's probably part of the problem, because the FedExes and DHLs can focus on profit, whereas the PostNL or the Bundespost, which have government contract, are forced to do unprofitable things. But who even sends real mail, aka letters, in 225? Yeah, that's true too, of course. I sure don't. But that's true. To be honest, it can all be digital, no? I just saw something. There are automatic window cleaners now. You can buy one for €100. You put a box on the floor, and there'll be a 4 or 5 meter cable to something that sucks itself to the outside of the window and just goes around and cleans it. Say what? I hate window cleaning personally, so it seems kind of interesting. You ever want to be a politician? Oh no, I don't. I get depressed from looking at politics too much. I've gotten to like a jaded point of mind where I think peaceful democracy no longer works. Yeah. Megacorps running the countries. Yeah, I think the way it goes is low and middle class will continue to get squeezed more and more, but their life is still too good to violently protest until eventually it won't be, and then it's going to be an interesting time. I am technically part of the problem. Because I and my stream are so damn entertaining, I'm making your life slightly better, which makes your malcontent about the state of the world slightly more bearable. And because of that, we're not protesting and making change in the world yet. I'm actually part of the problem. I am part of the cog in the machine that's suppressing violent revolution. So when do we protest? When your life is so bad that you're no longer afraid to lose it in favor of a cause. When I stop streaming, we'll go on the streets. You're our pacifier? Yep. I would say I'm neither a leftoid or a rightoid, Queen of Bithynia. I am skeptical of the way that the government in power is in cohorts with megacorps and is giving them 0% tax rate while exploiting lower and middle class. That's what I'm skeptical of. I don't know if that's left or right thinking. Play Darkest Dungeon, my pacifier. I'm waiting. I'm almost ready for revolution. Okay. Let's stave off revolution. Providing perspective. Thank you for the sub. We're talking about megacorps? Let's go make a megacorps of our heroes. It's gonna be a bit hard to switch back to, you know, a rare little moment of talkativeness about such things.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Back to the other pill of the Matrix. What's on the menu today in Darkest Dungeon? Yes, let's focus on that. We'll do this first and then Revolution, okay? Top right dungeon? No. Wait, Grubby, I'm also part of the problem? Yes, you are. The more entertaining you are, the bigger problem you are, 𝖘𝖒𝖉. So you are about as guilty as possible. Anyways, that's behind us now. Last thing I did last night was go to a dungeon, I think. So I still have to fix some stress. Wait, where are these guys? Oh, sort by activity? Oh, they're stress relieving. I see. Oh, and I can't stress relieve Phantomas because she will only flagellate. 𝖘𝖒𝖉 has 0 guilt. I put 0 blame on 𝖘𝖒𝖉. Guys. Mother truckers. Oh yeah, this one. I wanted this one. Recovery charm. 40% healing received. Pretty damn cool. Who do we send? We needed to bring up a new healer, but I don't have any high level healers that can actually join on these missions anymore. So we were looking at something weird. Like Excalibur, he's gonna level soon, which is a problem. We need to save him for a boss fight. I have Arbalest healer, Big Fromage. And then I could bring a level 2 Andy Rich. That's about it. We could bring Arbalest Occultist as healer. What week are you on? 63. 63. Oh, I could go for Unstable Flesh now. That would mean that I get to bring Excalibur. I think we can do that. Go for a boss. Let's start strong. Lights of a Dawn needs level ups. I don't have the money for it, so we can't bring Lights of a Dawn. Let's bring Abomination. Let's bring Leper. And then either 𝖘𝖒𝖉𝖆𝖙𝖊𝖉 or 𝖬𝑟𝑒𝑐𝑘. I'm pretty low damage so far, so I think it should be 𝖘𝖒 or 𝑃𝑜𝑛𝑒𝑛𝑢𝑘𝑜𝑘𝑜r. Let's bring 𝖘𝖒. We don't have many bounty hunters yet. Bounty hunter position can be at the back. Collect bounty, come hither, flashbang, finish him. Even caltrops could be quite interesting. Do I have stun on Leper? No. So let's take away the stun utilization. Let's go caltrops. Quick reflexes, melee damage skills. He's real nice, 𝖘𝖒𝖉𝖆𝖃. Why do you neglect the best boy of Houndmaster? Bro, Houndmaster hasn't offered himself to me in quite some time. I can't take him if he doesn't show himself. I am ready to take him, but he doesn't want to be taken. 25% healing, 33% healing. %30 healing. Junior's head. Note he's ignored many Houndmasters. No, I dismissed level 1s. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, we got the cool new Abomination thing. There's this Abomination item I've never used yet, which is Stun skill chance, Blight skill chance. And then here there's damage and speed. When we go for this, we focus on not doing a lot of transformations. We just spam from the back. Pretty cool. Bounty Hunter, he has melee damage skill Trinket. I am currently using melee range, so not appropriate with this draft. Only if he's standing in front. So let's not do that. Accuracy if in position 4. We could do that. We could play him from the back, actually. And then we can give him accuracy and speed and less stress development. Damage? Do you want damage on this? Minus 95%, minus 100%, minus 80%. No, you would not go for damage. You can't use him as a 4, has to be 3. Well, you can, but you would have to run Mark for Death, Come Hither, Flashbang, Caltrops. That seems kind of trash. Okay, let's not do that. Bounty Hunter melee skill looks pretty good. Yeah, and I have bonus damage on melee. Wait, I can put Abomination to the back, can't I? A-bomb can perfectly be in the back. Back. Yeah, okay. A-bomb position 3. Then we give him damage on melee skills. He will be our main single target burst. And then Ancestor's Candle. 15% damage if Torch is high. He's a real big DPS now. Okay, this is a cool team. Accuracy, crit, damage. Alright. Does everyone have full level ups? No. Do you have marks? No, he would have to mark himself. I don't have mark in this draft. Sadly. Play Rocco. Would you ever want this? Let's just max it so we can go any direction. What about weaponry? We all good? We all good? Bounty Hunter works with Occultist. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Occultist can remove dodge and he can mark. But I'm just gonna go with what I have here. I will try Caltrops maybe. No, I won't. Let's do collect bounty. Come hither, uppercut, and finish him. Probably. Yeah, that works actually. Because we have speed. We have speed stun on manacles, so he can actually follow up on stun. Unstable flesh. Here we come. Yo, thank you for the sub, Thunderbob. Let's bring some medicinal herbs. Unstable flesh. I don't know, probably need some ways to heal poison and whatnot. We have 2,000 gold left.
I could not store such a prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres. When excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal. The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Yep, I can confirm. I saw it. If you've seen it, you've seen it. I've seen it. Gah!
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Cheers, Solid Flow. Yo, we got a little scout. Yo, how are we getting scouting here? Scouting chance in Warrens. Blue Rocco. Sick. Thank you, Blue Rocco. Treasure, Curio. Well, I want it all. Oof. Oh, I didn't bring bandages. Always the thing I don't bring, eh? No tetanus? Shablang.
Well struck.
Well struck. Can I finish him? Yeah.
Their formation is broken.
Maintain the offensive.
The offensive.
Whoa!
Devastating blow.
No laudanum, Peplov.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
God.
Uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Gasp.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Monkers. Stun this guy. Punch. Resisted movement and stun. Unrelated story, but does anyone know if there were any announcement or teasers during the International this year? I haven't heard anything, so I'm guessing not. Prodigious size alone has no intrinsic merit. Oh, he's won. Greedy of me not to try and chop the cultist gladiator.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The old ball and chain. Wasn't that from Wedding Crashers? I think Will Ferrell in Wedding Crashers called his gorgeous wife the old ball and chain. It's a common phrase. No, I understand that it's also a common phrase. It's just where I saw it. It's from The Other Guys. What's The Other Guys? A film? Oh, okay.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Meatloaf! I call my wife the ball and chain, but she knows I adore her. It's just for comedy. Sure.
Impressive.
Can we take Lights of a Dawn off the death list? Because I think they came back to life. True, actually.
Confidence surges.
Well,
as
we
the
should
enemy
specify they
crumbles.
came back to life, which is more than just taking them off the list. It already says that? Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Them all. Bone altar. Bone altar. Bone altar. Bone altar. Bone altar. Wow. Crap. That's what it does. I love the new A-bomb trinket. Yeah, it's nice. How many times have I discovered what the bone altar does and I still get it wrong? That's why you need to main one dungeon, by the way. You should main one dungeon. Then you'll remember what it does. When you keep swapping dungeon, you see, it's bad.
Annihilated.
What does A-bomb trinket do? Plus 20% stun skill chance, plus 20% blight skill chance. And the other one is 10% damage, 3% speed. No, 3 speed, but lose some health. Grubby wants the ruins main so bad. Yup. Just want to main ruins. Sounds like a skill issue. It is. It's an Urgot brain issue for sure. I mained the wiki. Oh, nice. One dungeon, Andy. Yep. Finish him. None of the creeps have dealt any damage to me yet. They just keep trying to stress me out. He's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Emotional damage.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Warrants OTP grub. Get over here.
Powerful blow.
Drums in the deep. Ah! Can't hook me back in, Dandy. I made it out. Are you finished with your league journey for now, Dandy? To be continued again some other time. Oh, nice! I got hemophilia. Less bleed resist. Saved. Have you noticed the swine with the drum has a man's face on it? Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I'll go back to later to get the diamond. I just like 5 days of grind. I think just like 5 days of grind. Yeah, 5 days will do it. For sure. I'll get it too at some point, diamond. I think it will take me only 3 days.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Would only take me 1? Nice.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh, hold on. I don't have a shovel. One day if you use a controller, yeah. Wait, I have shovels. I don't have bandages. It's fine. I need to save my shovels. I can sell them back for a lot of gold.
Okay, okay.
Sell them back then. 𝖘𝖊𝖉𝖆𝖆, thank you, man.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Can get a Curio here and then backtrack. What is it? This is books, I think. Oh.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
gold.
carried home.
By God's light and dark, I hope this liquid has some kick. Some of this meat looks edible. Okay, nice. Hunger check. Battle time. Oh, these guys. These guys don't play nice. Ah. Maybe stun? Nope. Yes, yes. He didn't move, but we get the stun. Guys, I'm in no rush to go to the darkest dungeon, alright? I'm in no rush to go there. There's many other bosses to take down, like 7 or 11 or something. It said when I go to the darkest dungeon, there's a chance that if I fail, someone will die. I don't want that. We're in a rush to see you there. I know, but how am I gonna follow that? If I go to Darkest Dungeon, I win. Then it's over, and I'm enjoying the journey. There's no reason to go there.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Keep in mind, I cannot judge when I'm ready for it. I have to do it without the benefit of extreme backgaming. Extreme. I don't wiki it, so for me it doesn't feel natural to go there. We're not spoiling. Whoa!
Victory.
Dot dot dot.
Turning point.
Are you gonna be doing the DLC after? I want to play another run of XCOM. I want to do another run of Darkest Dungeon. I want to try out Battle Brothers. Lots of things are on the docket. And if I do... Whoa!
The bigger the beast.
If and when I do it, will be
the
with
glory.
DLC and higher difficulty. The highest. Because this is way too easy for me. Any interested in trying Long War on XCOM? Yeah. I could go camp, or I could just take the boss, then camp. But I will say her stress levels aren't looking that hot, and boss is one of the major goals. How about we go to the boss later? We first do some trapping. And then camp before the boss. I think that's better feng shui. You should ignore Darkest Dungeon, just restart the game at Blood Moon. Should be difficult enough for you. Nope, thank you. I won't. I'll play it how I planned. I was surprised you didn't play highest in XCOM. I knew it would have been too easy for you. People thought that I might have bounced off it, 𝖘𝖒𝖉𝖉. They recommended for me not to do that because they thought it would be too hard for me. But I got pissed, 𝖘𝖒𝖉𝖉, after I saw there's a hidden 1.1 X multiplier on the percentage they show. You're actually more likely to hit things. There's a aim forgiveness mechanic that every time you miss, you get +10 on your aim. And your recruits have 1 more HP. And you get offered easy missions, all of which aren't the case at the highest difficulty. I thought, man, I haven't really lived yet. Wait, seriously? I didn't know that. Yeah. If you play veteran, if it says 66, if it says 60%, it's actually 66. If it says 70, it's 77. 95 is the cap. And every time you miss, you get a forgiveness addition. But what you also didn't know, Critical Strike in Warcraft 3 also has a forgiveness mechanic. It says the chance to crit is 15%, but it actually starts slightly lower than 50%, and then increasingly gets higher the more you miss. It's called pseudo RNG, and it doesn't really matter, actually. I can't wait for Legendary to humble the shit out of you. You are one of the reasons I want to play again, because it's going to be so satisfying to own it and to watch you grovel for forgiveness. You're part of the reason I want to go back and do another.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
And I will forgive you, because I'm the bigger man. He doesn't know. Are you gonna try minimal reloading then as well? No, what do you mean minimal? I'm not gonna reload. I don't need it. I already won 2 missions on Legendary, the first 2. I didn't even take any damage. It was so easy.
A singular strike.
Yeah, it ruins the point. Reloading.
Do you ever bounce off the game just because the aesthetic of the game is off-putting?
Yes.
Or do you tend to look past that?
I can't look past the aesthetic. I'm really superficial. If the sound or the graphics aren't up to snuff, I'm turned off. She's a 10, but her voice is a 0. I'm gone. 41 damage. So you do never reload gun challenge in XCOM? No! I don't have to do that. I have higher standards than someone... I have higher standards than I should have.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Man, I hated the looks of Battle Brothers. Yeah, I've heard that the looks of Battle Brothers is not that nice. So I'm prepared to be disappointed by that. But apparently the gameplay is really good, so we'll see.
This is how a life is taken.
No, it means she has vocal fry.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, I know there's some people in my chat that have OCD, so I'll try my best to order the, the resources in a pleasing way. Does that help? Battle Brothers looks kind of like RimWorld. Okay, that's not too bad. Fire Emblem. Yeah. Well, 𝖘𝖒𝖉, I'm not against Weeby games, but I'm not for it either. Like, I'm neutral. Let's say if XCOM 2 was all... if it was all schoolgirls against schoolboys or something. Like, I'd be okay with that. Actually, it would probably be worse than how it is. I'll say it's worse. But it would still be really good gameplay. But I would imagine the story takes a hit from it, actually. Let's just ditch this, it's fine.
Packs laden with
Dude,
loot.
I've never
are
forgotten.
often low
I
on
once saw
supplies.
Lyric play this game. It was about some Japanese anime schoolgirl that was like orbiting around her, whatever they call that, senpai or whatever. I have no idea.
Could staunch the flow
And there was like they were like murdering, like you could like murder other students and stuff. That's fucking funny. Which team did you root for in TI? I didn't mind too much who would win between Falcons and XG. I think they both deserved it. So it swapped actually. I was like a fickle Crusader spectator. Whoever earned my love, I would be rooting for them. If I had their game plan. Yeah, it was Yandere Simulator.
Decimated.
Oh. I'm surprised how this team is doing. Of course I'm like fully geared at level 4, which makes this level 3 dungeon less hard. But I thought at least my stress levels would be higher. How's your experience so far with the game? I always wanted to try it. This game is great. It's a good game. And there's 3 difficulty levels. And if you're worried to be intimidated, you can just play the easier one. I'm playing the middle one, and I'm finding it very fair and doable. That's probably why Quantum Rogue. I have high torch. I'm running high torch, so...
Eradicated.
When I played it for the first time, normal was so hard. When I played for the first time, I was a little bit intimidated by the disease and stress mechanics. And what I didn't like the first time I played was that I don't get attached to a small amount of characters. Like, I thought it was going to be like Divinity, where you've got the same heroes all playthrough. But it wasn't like that. Learning that heroes are disposable was a difficult pill to swallow. But, as you can see now in this run, even if that's technically true,
Decisive
there are
pummeling.
many heroes that I haven't lost. So I am still able to build up that connection to heroes. The solution is just don't let them die.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh, you'll understand disposable when you play Battle Brothers? Oh shit. I have a deep connection to Grave Robber. She actually came back to life. What do you think Ame is up to? If I was Ame, I would be doing one of two things. Usually, when I lost in the finals, although I was sad, I was also happy because I played in the finals in front of a large audience and I gave it my all. So I think it's possible he's drinking to semi-celebrate, semi-commiserate. The most depressed I've personally been is losing in semi-finals, because it means I don't go to the grand finals. Even if there was a third place decider, I'm now not playing in the finals. And if you think you know what FOMO feels like, FOMO feels real big when you're a competitor at a tournament looking to go to finals and you don't go there. It feels very FOMO, it's disappointing, it can be soul crushing. But he went to the finals. It's okay. Now, it is his third TI finals, which is at the same time worthy of celebration and of sadness. It's no mean feat going there that many times.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
And what if you lost 3 times in finals 3-2? I might start thinking there's something wrong with me. Yeah, Leper's religious, I think. But somehow it didn't work on herself. How soon after a competition did you go back to review to improve? Sometimes I started reviewing why I lost the same day. Sometimes the next day. Sometimes the minute I get home, I launch Warcraft 3 and I start reviewing. And sometimes I'm in a black hole for like a week. I come back from a tournament and I'm just black hole. I'm playing, but I am useless. I'm not creative. I'm not planning. I'm not learning. I'm just playing, rage queuing for a week. So it depends. That trap was on the map.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Sounds good, Eldritch.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Yes, let's unmake it. Dude, the voice acting. Let's unmake it. Okay, unstable flesh. Hey, look at this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Protection 80 has Bone Zephyr, which I think has a stun. Protection 60, Maws of Life, which has a blood. It bleeds me. Undulating Invasion. Oh, I'd hate to be invaded by that, whatever that is. Wait, is that a... Look at those hind legs sticking out from the top. It's a pig that has... I mean, is that a pig? Probably, maybe. I don't know. Would not. I'm just saying I would not. Okay, I could mark him with this. It's 220% move resistant. Oh crap. Can I follow up on Mark on position 4? stupid. I already misplayed, it's over. Blight resistance. Nice dodge. Let's gain ourselves some accuracy. Yo, thanks for the sub, Yarrow. Stun resistance 70, 70, 70, 45. 4 to 9 damage. Protection 60. I think the key is to do the double bleed.
Quakes.
That's how we win this. Their armor is too much. Everything else should be damage suppression. But I don't have any damage suppression. It's not that kind of team. If those are legs... Oh, I can get a double hit here, but he has protection a lot. Still.
Masterfully executed.
Do I heal my Haunty Banter? Or do I heal myself first? 3 to 4. Let's say 3.5 times 3 is 9.5. This is slightly less. I get more heals by AoEing.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch
Even
of
if
battle.
I don't get as much single target heal. Finally a date not out of my league. I see. Oh, this one has no protection. It's finally time to strike. I like it when they have the healers, because we're gonna out-poison that. It means we're not getting hit. Ugh. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Protection 60, 60, 40, 40. Stun! Oh! Ooh! 𝖘𝖊𝖉𝖆𝖆 in trouble. We've nearly got him though. A-bomb carried this fight. A-bomb carried this fight. That was crazy good. Ah! Got a stun. So I need to remember this for the champion level dungeon. I need to bring A-bomb again or Plague Doctor. Yeah.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Woo, nice. Oh lord, is he gonna move? Luckily in these rooms, the treasure rooms, movement doesn't count as time passage, only in the alleyways. So even if I moved, he wouldn't have bled to death. Am I doing good today, boss? I haven't used it yet, Avers. I've never played such a game before. Do you recommend to start with Darkest Dungeon or XCOM? I think XCOM is a little bit harder. They're both nicely deep and complicated in their own ways, but I would start with Darkest Dungeon, best random. But you should really try both. 15% damage in Cove has replaced On Guard, bonus speed in the first round. That's sad. That should have been locked in, but wasting sickness. Hard Noggin. We now have stun resist 15% instead of robust. What is robust? Is that death resist or healing in camp or something? 5% HP. Disease. Oh, it's disease resistance. Oh, it's HP? No, it's 15% disease resistance. That's actually pretty good, disease resistance. Didn't freaking work though. But stun resist is probably a little bit better. She's now nervous, which is very bad. And we have a tapeworm. Nice.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
One good week. All idle heroes receive stress heal bonus. So it's 15 instead of 5. Dingus observed unsavory activities and refuses to take part in organized prayer ever again. Oh, it's that Illuminati naked stuff from Da Vinci Code. Remember all the old men in a circle, naked and stuff, doing orgy stuff? New quirk, witness. Probably really happened when you think about it. Can you check the quest list real quick? Yeah. I don't know what movie you watched. Da Vinci Code! Ooh, level 3 Jester. Beast Hater, Backtracker, Natural Eye, and Faded. Dot Hitter, Kleptomania, God-Fearing. Okay, I can fix him.
He will be laughing still at the end.
Klepto is bad, I can fix him. Tarusan 97. Don't steal, okay? Just sit tight and don't steal. We're still waiting for our level 3 Houndmaster.
Hey Grubby. Last 4 to 6 weeks were pretty busy. Couldn't really follow anything. Are you done with LOL? A side question, when is the next Grubby Talk video, if I may ask? Smile.
I think the next Grubby Talks video might be in November. And the reason is we have hundreds of chili pepper plants right now in the garden that towards the end of this September and October are going to need to be harvested and then dehydrated and cut and ground. Not in that order. And that takes all my free time before stream, which means I can't prepare Grubby Talks videos. All I could do is lazy reacts, which are sometimes okay, but I feel like it's better to like get the train going and then, you know, doing all of it rather than one video in 3 months. So like, yeah, no time for now. And as for League, I always considered it was going to be a chaptered event. Like it didn't need to be, now I only play League forever, or it doesn't need to be 5 years, but I love the game and I completed my initial chapter and I'll be back to the game at some point. But now I'm focusing on some other games, yeah. This man is a gardener, yep. No, I'll just let him get idle stress relief. Let's just do disease cleansing. Riptide has hysterical blindness. Anyone else with disease? Someone stepped on some poo? Wait, Rocco has ennui. Ennui is not a problem until it is. Okay. Tanzo's level 5. Let's see what's next. Ooh! Ancestor's Pistol. I like that. Can I do that? Ancestor's Pistol is nice. What's this? Oh. Restraining Padlock. There's a boss in the Weald. The Hag. What's this? Raider's Talisman. Grave Robber only. Trap, Disarm chance. Speed, Scouting chance. Crit, but lose max health. No. Okay. Ancestor's Pistol. We're going for the relic. We can't bring Darkest Demon because he is perfect as he is. We mustn't touch him. But we can bring Kalios. We can bring Grubby, who's far from perfect. And Vivi and Ewok. Vivi is not perfect. Sad not to be. It is a long dungeon, which is very challenging. Oh. Did you kill the Swine King? Yes. Yes, I did. We have 2 Vestal Scrolls now. Nice for that double Vestal run. %20 damage, 15% damage. Yeah, it was a great TI finale. Who are you rooting for? I honestly wasn't rooting for either. I was rooting for both. It was not an either or moment for me. Stress healing and the protection item. %10 accuracy, 10% protection. Force speed, disease resist, stun resist, if low torch. Max HP, dodge, accuracy. Let's do accuracy and protection. Do you know about combinations of heroes? Yeah, the naming. It's pretty cool. This is a Cove battle. They have those fish that have high speed and stun. The jellyfish. They have high speed and stun jellyfish. What if I get speed so I can stun them first? But can I get speed? 2 speed, 8 dodge. Okay. Yeah, the bleeding crap. We need bandages for that. Arterial pinch. SMH. Okay. Okay. Let's get some more food. Have you played the Amazon MOBA? No, I haven't yet.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with magic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Oh my god. Okay, shit. We'll do a torchless run. Holy shit. This... Oh my god. That's exciting. Torchless. It's not too late to retreat. Nah, we can make light. Hey, it's a new challenge. 90% stun resist. Oh, look, a torch. Yeah. We got 1 torch for the Shambler.
A singular strike.
A singular strike. Yeah, let's not make light of the situation, Clutch Chat. He doesn't know. He knows. Nice.
The formation is broken.
Maintain the offensive.
The offensive.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
A torch!
A trifling victory.
Never punished.
But a victory nonetheless.
Never ever punished. Holy Lance. Let's play without Holy Lance. Hopefully, we won't need to. Cure, Blight, Bleed. Emboldening Vapor, Speed. Okay. 2 torches. Stun. Aha. Grape shot. Debuff with bonus crit. Stun. Everyone is stunned. Just the stupid fish isn't. Oh, I could stun him too. Nah. Unlucky man. Yo, what an idiot. He guarded someone that has cloak. Stupid?
A decisive pummeling.
Oh, it still works. Never mind. What a foolish boy. %16 bonus crit received. Oof!
Reeling. About to break.
Considered to be yes, gnome from Rome. No crit? I had 27% chance.
Masterfully executed.
Oh.
Slowly.
Gently. This is how a life is taken. I need some light, so. Now it's a good time to do it. This is actually why. Damn, you can still keep using Highwayman W and Super Dodgers. Holy shit! What just happened? Oh my god! What just happened? Look, this one missed. Oh, the abomination! I forgot to kill him. I know that he should be killed. I forgot.
and power.
I was chilling big time. Overconfidence is a slow and incestuous killer. Never forget. Now is a good time to get some light going. Yeah, look at my stress levels.
War can be healed,
I should farm him.
but never hidden.
I should farm some stress.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I feel like we just saw someone cutting himself. Let's get some torchlight. Complete 100% of room battles. They're surprised. Nice. Lower your accuracy and poison you. 7 damage. Wow. Ha! You're not gonna explode again, sir. No way, Jose. Never again. Never again will you explode on the likes of me.
A faint hope blossoms.
Why Rogue not stay first, use gun? It means he only has one option. If the first person has 60% protection, it's a bad way to start the fight, Insomnia. Like this guy. Do you plan to play DLC runs after you're done with the base game? Yes. Though probably not immediately in tandem. But yes.
The light, the promise of safety.
Brine. More like wine. Wine, why can't I hit? Silly slug. Got him.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, we got a little stress relief.
Foolish horrors. Brought low
Brought low.
and driven into the mud.
%100 of room battles. Let's go north. Do we have any scouters? We're in the Cove. Cove Scrounger. We have 5% scouting. We'll get lucky soon. Let's kill the spearman and then farm the slug. Dead. Oh, close.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That slug can't see. Can't see properly. I stunned 100%.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Stunned a 140%. No, a 90. At this rate, you can toss the torches. Yeah,
Continue the onslaught.
true actually.
Destroy them.
This party doesn't need them. I forgot that Inspiring Cry also gives radiance.
This expedition at least
But
promises success.
I will keep torches anyway, just for the Shambler. Because I want to do Shambler. Ah. Go. Wow. Stunned a 90%er.
A devastating blow.
I see this team composition pretty often. Is it the best one? I don't think it's the best one. I'm not sure what is the best one. This is just the starter composition, so you're most likely gonna see it most often. This is the 4 heroes you start with.
May we find victory.
I think it's reliable, yeah. You can do almost everything. 4 abominations, I think is not very good. I think you could do Arbalest, 𝖒𝖏𝖏, Occultist. Think about it. Occultist frontline can still heal. Arbalest in the backline can heal. You get double abomination to kill the middle line. You have a stun with Occultist. Arbalest has a number of support spells that can pacify the backline. Could probably work.
Flesh is knit.
Not yet, 𝖘𝖊𝖉𝖆. I think you can also run Vestal Double Jester A-Bomb. Staggering force. I actually think 4 Antiquarians is OP. For real. I only have 2, I can't. Because if they're all level 6, you go dodge, 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 dodge. You have plus 40 dodge.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue?
It's crazy good. Fuck. That's so good. That was such a good joke. A strange presence is felt near the statue of worship. An aura of strength engulfs. Minus 10% stress is from the nighttime event. What we got is 18% damage. With a bit of water. Nice.
Another mariner?
What's TI, chat?
Another misfortune.
The Internazionale is a Dota 2 tournament in Germany. Just happened. It just finished, buddy. Let this one go away, I think. Wait, I don't only have 4 food left, right? No. Rotate heroes? Yes, that's true, actually. Thank you. Not a heartbreak for Ame. Yeah. No melee skill camping for Highwayman is not acceptable at this point. You'd be surprised what I force chat to find acceptable. I am such a rebel. Is it really not acceptable, or is it just slightly suboptimal? That's the question. This one right here. Slightly unacceptable. It's a must. Okay, if it's a must, like breathing is, then how am I still playing the game? I'm literally playing the game right now. I'm not losing yet. It's clearly not as must as you thought it was. Tapeworm! You play unlike I would, ergo wrong. Yep. Tapeworm is like eat more? Yeah. My wife used to think I have tapeworm because I'm so skinny. What's your tapeworm's name? Grubby. It's actually in control. He will do Rent the Marked. Unless he is stunned! Haha! Haha. Dude, I saw something brutal today. And it's not this guy going schizo. I saw there were two moths on the grass field.
Fury.
They were doing hanky-panky.
100 cannons.
Butt to butt. Or whatever to whatever, you know what I mean. And one of them was fluttering very excitedly, which is understandable. The other was like, come on, get it over with. But then when I looked a little closer, there was a parasitic wasp on one of them, actively stabbing and holding on to him. There's nothing the moth could do about it or did do about it. And the wasp kept going at him. And I watched it for like 3 minutes. So a threesome? No, I don't think that's what it was, guys. I think he's laying babies inside the moth that will eat him from the inside out. Not quite as romantic as a threesome. Nature is brutal. I actually thought, should I just step on all three of them and end this unholy gathering? But then I think that's not what Jesus would have wanted either. So I just let it happen.
Vigor is restored.
Arthas's way.
Exposed to a killing blow.
I would have killed them all, and I'm pretty sure Jesus would have done the same. I don't know, man. If only we could ask. They were all just following their nature.
Decimated.
Who am I to interfere? There's a kind of wasp that paralyzes bees, burrow them, lay egg inside them, yeah. I think wasps are bastards. Wow, they're both 1 HP. It's the worst possible outcome. They also eat many bugs we don't like. Wasps?
Soothed. Sedated.
Isn't the worst possible outcome a party wipe? Yeah, that's true. I exaggerated. My bad. I could do better given half a chance.
As
Oy.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Wasps eat mosquitoes. Oh, really?
Waiting to be spent.
That's kind of nice. I don't like mosquitoes, personally. I would have killed the whole 3 if I were you, because parasite is making your garden less healthy overall. It's a parasite inside the moth, though.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
How many torches have you looted? 6. That's crazy. I think I've looted more torches than ever. Wasps are also pollinators? Really? Not dead. Did you guys know that bees sometimes go to sleep inside a flower? They'll just rest from their busy work and they'll sleep in the midst of the pollen and the nectar that they're harvesting. Quite cute. Bees are cute, yeah, they're real cute. Whoa. He doesn't like music, I think. Oh, Jesus.
Quakes.
Just because you don't like music doesn't mean that you should dot. He really, really doesn't like. Two crits in a row, 80 plus damage, yeah. Let's keep our eyes open for any dialogue that says
star is born.
that he's about to be calling for help.
Impressive.
You shall suffer as I have! Wasps are pollinators and pest control, very useful in every garden. So I did the right thing not killing them. Why does this dude have a ball sack on his chin? 2, I think, and it's on his jowls actually, not his chin, but yes, balls. I think they're tumors probably.
Well struck.
Because he can? I don't know if that's enough reason, but I like your commitment to guessing.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
The shovel prevents the oyster from closing. Cute. He said the thing, yeah, he did. $19 food left. Oh, did somebody eat 2 food? Is somebody eating for two? Are you pregnant? Oh. It's a tapeworm. Vivi's pregnant with Grubby. True. Let's do some killing first. After we kill everybody, we can stress farm. Not at all, Timmy!
A powerful blow.
Nice. Is Grubby the Crusader still alive? You're looking at him. He's a legend, in fact. This seems like the perfect fight to stall. Yeah, what I really like about it is that none of the opponents generate stress. That makes it so suitable. As the Germans would say, das nervt sich nicht. Scheiße, das nervt ziemlich. Look who arrived. It's Darkest Demon. You missed someone that was stunned, really?
Destroyed.
%100% stun resist. Wow.
Annihilated.
Farming time has begun. Maybe not.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Was that an unlocked strongbox, or did I actually... Wait, I forgot a Curio at the start. We can remove a negative trait. Weak grip on life, deviant tastes. Winded? Ruminator, God-fearing, tuckered out, ruins phobe, dark temptation. I think we have a 50-50 on removing weak grip on life. Yeah. Ah! Holy shit, that vessel's fucked in the head. Yeah. Prone to investigating the dark arts, stressed in the ruins. She gets tired if she's low health. She's afraid of God, will only pray. And she won't even receive stress help very well. Nice. Off. Nice.
Gnawing uncertainty.
Sigh.
The birthplace of dread.
Nice. I could do better. Yo, he got stunned on 90% resistance. You love to see it. What was your highest MMR, Darkest Demon, in Dota?
The horror.
Burn and die, craven beasts. Crap, he's gonna do it again and Grubby will schizo. No!
Festering fear consumes the mind.
I never have landed enough to remove horror. Same, I feel like it's too rare to need it. Yo.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Crit.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I think the Curio doesn't matter too much. I have another camp. Let's just go back. Oh, we actually got a little bit of a scout. Cute. Let's go back to the room, camp, and then do the final 4 rooms. Weird question, what's your opinion on fried egg inside sandwiches or hamburgers? I think fried egg in sandwich. Usually, I actually like having an egg on a piece of bread without another bread on top, so I can taste it better. But I love it. It has good memories for me too. It's part of my comfort food I used to get at my grandma's place. And I think if you have a hamburger and you add an egg,
Circle in the dark.
it just gets better.
The battle may yet
I
be
love
won.
it. It's awesome stuff. I'm a mega fan of eggs. Nothing in this life tastes worse with an egg, I swear. True. I agree. Not bad, not bad. Except I can't remove tapeworm anymore.
The way is lit.
What's your
The
opinion
path
on
is
green
clear.
eggs and ham?
We require only
Well, I would
the
want to
strength
know how the
devoured.
eggs turned green. I feel like that's kind of important. I feel like there's an innocent explanation for this that I would accept, and there's some not so innocent explanations that I would not accept. Why is it green? Let's begin with that. You don't get to know beforehand. Green eggs are scrambled with minced spinach in them. Okay. I think that's probably one of my favorite ways to eat spinach. I'm not a huge spinach fan, so mixed with egg is probably a better way.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Yeah, that doesn't sound that bad. I'm ashamed to be in your presence. Do you think Griffith did nothing wrong? Who's Griffith? Easy stun. Leaving spoilers. Oh, It's some current anime storyline? I didn't know that. No spoilers of... I mean, I couldn't have protected this because I didn't even know. It's a 30-year-old storyline? Oh, okay. So recent.
A victory.
Don't spoil
Perhaps
recent
a
shows,
turning
guys,
point.
for each other. Wait, I think I hear something. It's raining. It's raining gold. Oh my god! We harvested 7 torches! In the one dungeon we forgot to bring any to. Sometimes I really wonder if Valve is watching this and helping my run. Red Hook is watching. Yo, what is Red Hook up to these days? You think they're working on a new game besides continuing to develop Darkest Dungeon 2? Because I know they're still doing Darkest Dungeon 2. There was a recent update. Yeah, okay. You think they have time to rig my runs? Yeah? I was trying to find it, couldn't find it, but about 4.2. Okay, pretty good, Demon. A little bit more respect for you now. Ask the rig devs for a sign. Sure. Oof.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
An aura of strength. 18% damage. Okay, I'm asking for a sign from Red Hook. Please have an item show up where Grubby can get a new positive quirk. Ah! Hey Grubby, I'm one of the rig devs. I can confirm we rig Grubby's run. I see. Well, that proves it.
The abyss
Horrible.
returns even the boldest gaze.
Light forsake you, you fiends. I don't feel like that should demoralize my allies. She was probably talking to the opponent. It should be encouraging. I don't want to die here. You know what? I've not used pistol shot almost once. Makes you wonder if I have the wrong skill lineup for 𝖉𝖎 right now. It really makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the
It's still
sharpened
nice
blade.
to have, but I didn't use it much. Houndmaster only,
Success
25%
so clearly in
stun
view.
skill chance.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Trick of the light, question mark? That seems nice and it's unique. Unique relic. Could get open vein instead of pistol shot. We don't have mark anyway. Could also remove grape shot blast. No shamblers. No shamblers have been offered yet. Can't go for such as do not present themselves. Actually kind of goaded to reduce people's speed. It's a little bit like a
A
stun.
dizzying blow to body and brain.
Because you get to act first and then you get to stun them. Oh, he still acted first.
How
Yeah,
quickly
hello!
the tide turns.
Double crit! The back-to-back crits on the same person. Not cool, man. Hey, no crit? No Holy Lance. Ooh!
Surgical precision.
Okay, not bad. I'm not complaining anymore. God favors the meek. Find some courage. Yes, Plague Doctor in front. Love it. This ability is so bad, the Bulwark. I mean, it isn't bad, but... Oh, min damage. It's not bad, but... It's situational. You should use it only sometimes. Guys, do you know how many
Mortality
times
clarified
I had
in
a heart
single
attack?
strike.
I think I've had 2 heart attacks, and one was survived.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You survived every heart attack? That's crazy.
Soothed. Sedated.
Sedated. We're wasting time with this rabble. We are so close to a calamitous outcome. Oh, thank God.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh my God.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a
Yeah,
time.
we got Ancestor's Pistol. 3 speed, 15 accuracy. A nice bit of chunk change. 32k gold. And here we go. This is Red Hook watching and rigging. A new positive quirk for Grubby. Oh, it's all really bad.
The plume.
Hate watchers
And
confirmed.
the pistol. A fitting end to my folly. And a curse upon us all.
Well, 5% less crits if HP is below 50%. Does it really matter that much? I don't think it matters that much. I think there's better and worse. Stress in Cove, healing, scouting, weapon upgrade. Excalibur, level 5. Unerring. Damage for range skills. Hard Noggin, Weapon Tinker. Nervous. Okay, let's take care of that. Let's take away Nervous. And let's lock in. I think crit is way better for a healer than damage for range skills, obviously. But we'll take stun resist. Pretty key on a healer. Dingus. Thanzel. Oh, I don't think it's important enough, some of these. Okay. Maybe play Rocco, but I might need him to tank actually. Hey Grubby, last day I inspired you to play Dota again? Yes, it did inspire me. But there was also the opposite of inspiration in some of my memories, so... Not quite going for it yet. Oh, wait. He will only gamble. Okay. I can make gambling chambers bigger.
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
Increased stress recovery. That's cute.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush of life. Alone in the woods or tunnels, survival is the same. Prepare, persist, and overcome.
No, sir, I will not. What's the large exclamation mark in the bottom left? Oh, it's annoying. It's a DLC ad. Kill one alluring siren. Why would I? We can bring level 4s. Blue Rocco has enemy. Meteorology, thanks for the 9 months, man. Ah, don't have a healer. Level 2, level 4, level 3. They can heal together. That works. And then I have 0 damage so far. Sniper shot, which does damage against marked. She's all about the mark. Bola, blind fire, battlefield bandage. So I bring Emrichik. He has mark, doesn't he? Retribution is mark. Mark target. No, marks myself. Wait, what? He doesn't have mark. Bounty hunter. 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖆𝖊𝖉. 𝖘𝖒𝖒𝖆 has mark. An occultist. Vulnerability hex. Hands from the abyss. Abyssal artillery. Abyssal Artillery. Demon's Pool. Abyssal Artillery. Heal. Mark. Yes. Maybe Weakening Curse. Remove damage and protection or pull? Let's do remove damage and protection. Okay. Alright. And then we have mark by come hither. There was another mark, right? Mark for death. Remove protection. Mark gain speed, but no damage. That's very flexible, actually. Being able to do it from anywhere and on anyone. Okay, I don't think it's the best team I've ever raced, but it is a team. It is a team. I think we can all agree. As such, we shall be using it. Bounty Hunter. Does he need damage? Maybe. Does he need accuracy? Maybe. Focus Ring on Bounty Hunter will be nice too, I think. %10 accuracy, 10% protection, 10% stress. That's kind of nice. Okay. Occultist. We're not stunning or debuffing much. Probably. So we're not taking damage. He should probably get Healing Scroll. %15% accuracy on range skills. Yo, that's kind of sick. Does my Arbalest not need that though? Probably does. Let's see. 105, 100, 110, 105, 80 for blind fire. I think she needs it more. She's also a DPS. Accuracy. Wait, she's in spot 4. Accuracy and crit. Oh, that's better. Okay. Done, 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 done. Accuracy and crit. Maybe some damage. She's very slow, man. Helvete. 4 speed. We can give quick draw charm, but no, we'll take the legendary bracer. 25 damage, 10 max HP. 25 damage. Ah, this is better. Demas's head. Okay. I think this will fail. Okay. This is my only Arbalest, so I'm just gonna max everything so I'm ready for anything. Survivalist skills. Nighttime ambush. Damage versus size 2. Huh. That's kind of cool. One companion heal chance. Yo, she can heal quite a bit. Nice. Okay. Alluring Siren. This is a risky one because it is a boss and we're only level 4, 4, 2, 3. So we're a little under leveled on some of them. But I don't really have another team that can go. I like the
In
occultist
financial
arbalest combo.
desperation,
Yeah.
I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol and one other item of more troubling portent. The pact struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness and gifted me with malign inspiration.
Beautiful
I
language.
always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
I guess we're about to find out. Would you, Grubby? I would have to finish in 1 second, 𝖘𝖒𝖉. Because that's about how long it would feel good.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I would for a second, but then I would feel terrible very soon after.
Precision and power.
Mama, no, don't encourage that.
Destroyed.
Nice. Mark, and then finish it. Oh yeah!
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Not bad, not bad. Good team, good team. The best team. Wow, this got kind of good. Buff target, 33% healing received.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Sometimes I have judged the arbalest too soon. I judged them. Okay, I need to work on quirks. Sometimes I judged my arbalest on them when they were low level.
The match is struck. A blazing star
Didn't know her
is
quirks
born.
are so bad. I didn't look at her for a bit. When are you gonna play DD2? Are you almost done with this one? I think I'm 5 to 35 hours from finishing this. It depends how fast I go.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
And
Now it
then we'll
must be
see.
carried home.
I think we're doing Battle Brothers after. But I don't know for how long. No chance of a second run Stygian plus DLC. The chance of second run and Stygian DLC are incredibly high. But probably not straight back to back.
Annihilated.
Whoa! Grubby, since you're spending more time on single player games, when's the RimWorld arc happening? You've missed it.
A powerful blow.
I like the idea of blind fire where I can't shoot that near me because it's positionally not allowed by sniper shot. So you just hope it goes to someone you like. And it did.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
War Tales. Yeah, I've been hearing about War Tales. You can consider that to be a game on the list too.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ooh, jute tapestry. Wait, jute? That's a material, right?
A full pack
It's
often
the
attracts
natural material,
unwanted attention.
the grainy fiber, the fibrous stuff that they make carpets out of. Jute. Yeah, this material is part of a Dutch tradition that actually predated Christmas. Did you guys know that global Christmas is a evolution of the Dutch Sinterklaas? So there's like Sinterklaas and then you have Santa Claus. And they always use jute material. They Santa Claus's helpers use jute bags to put candy and toys in for kids. But if you've been naughty, you get put in the bag and taken away to Spain. Don't Google Black Pete.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Why to Spain? Okay. Our Santa Claus, instead of being avuncular and jovial and fat, is tall and old with a long gray beard. And he has a red coat, and he has traditionally had, though we now see the potential racist undertones of it, he has traditionally had black helpers. And they come from a boat in Spain. Not North Africa or South Africa, to be clear, but from Spain. I think that's probably the alibi. That's why they use Spain. Yeah. Yeah, and then they came to give gifts to Dutch kids. I don't see any colonial roots in that.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Wait, I do. I see it now. Jute is also a people that migrated to southern England that predates the Viking raids. Oh.
Carelessness will find no
12
clemency in this
rounds?
place. The light, the promise of safety.
That is correct, Istanbul. Is there really a chance you'll give Legion TD a second chance or not really? Oh, is there a chance? I enjoyed playing it. I like playing it. It was fun for what it was when I played it. Nice!
Obliterated.
I like the Mark Arbalest shot. Synergy. I can remove protection, right? Yeah. Such a political answer. Whenever I answer straight up,
Continue the onslaught.
people complain I'm too
Destroy
Dutch.
them all.
Knock back both of them. Yeah. You are too Dutch. That's not something you can change, though. No, I could migrate, right?
A devastating blow.
Humph. Bounty Hunter is not very talkative. I like doing business with Dutch people. It's refreshingly direct. Yeah. You know, funnily enough, I have not liked doing business with Dutch people. on average.
A time to perform beyond
Because they're so
one's limits.
stingy. They always think because they're Dutch and I'm Dutch that I'm gonna cut them massive discounts.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Stackable torch? Oh. It's because when you press T, the hotkey T, it takes the one from the top of your inventory. It doesn't take the smallest stack. Literally unplayable. As a provincial Dutch, I don't like the Dutch. Provincial Dutch. So, you are stupid and racist?
The way is lit. The path is clear.
But then the city Dutch...
Require only
That's
the
right.
strength
Nice.
to follow it.
But the city Dutch are, let's heal him. Are stressed and hasty and individualistic. You know, when I moved from the inner city of the Netherlands, Evers, so I was born in the more the inner city, and I moved recently, 8 years ago. I moved to the provincial parts, and my experience with contractors was in the inner city. If you take more than a few minutes to hear what I want to have done in my house, if you listen for more than a few minutes, you're not busy enough, which means you're likely
Decisive
incompetent
bubbling.
because nobody wants to hire you, because there's a lot of demand for work to be done. And if you're not in a rush to get away from my place, not even properly listening to me, then you're probably not busy enough. That's a terrible take. That is a generalization that is not always true, but I
Remind
found
yourself that
from the 10
overconfidence is
contractors or
slow
so
and
that we
insidious killer.
hired, is that the people that had a lot of time for us to listen to our problems, they ended up not doing as good of a job. Whereas the people that were in a rush, they ended up doing a better job. I know that sounds super toxic, and it's super generalized, and I may just have had a weird subset of experiences. Sure, fine, right? But then when I moved to the... That's false? Okay, cool. But then when we moved to the provincial place, people just take a lot more time for you here in
Gathered
general.
close in tenuous firelight.
And so
uneasy
that was no longer
companionship.
true, that toxic look. It's indeed a horrible take. It's a horrible take if it's wrong, but I think it's actually right. That's a terrible take. I'm a carpenter full time. Look, good people... First of all, you're not Dutch, so you don't know how it is here. Secondly, if you are a craftsman that is busy and doing good work, but you still take time for a client, that is an admirable thing to do. And it is good business, it's good service. But who said we are doing good service here in the Netherlands? On average. Right? Good people, skills, and service. I'm being honest here with my experiences, and your experiences may differ. But I'm just saying what my view on it was. So when we moved here, people were taking the time to listen to me more when I was hiring contractors, which immediately made me suspicious. There was one guy that hung around for like 45 minutes to an hour having tea with me, which I offered, which they never accept in the inner city because they don't have time. But this guy, we're having tea, we're talking about the plans and whatnot. I'm thinking, man, he's in no rush to go. This guy must be a total loser. But then the next contractors, they all had the same pacing. And eventually I learned to open my social heart, and I spoke with them, And they did have business. And I realized that's just the time that people take for each other here, because it's a little bit less of a rat race. It's provincial. That's my experience. Did he charge for the time? No, it was free. So yeah, the inner city Netherlands, they often show provincial Dutch people in a negative way. Like they are stupid, they have a silly accent, they're politically deranged, etc. Usually when they show someone with a heavy accent, they're saying something dumb, right? But I'm actually seeing that that's exactly right. I'm a lot smarter than everyone that lives here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually seeing that they take the time for each other. It's more social here. Because it's just a bit lower pace of life. Which is nice. It's healthier. And we're living in nature, which is healthier. But you know, much less opportunity for companies to get employees. There's like worker shortage, and there's less opportunity to make it big in tech too, of course. So yeah, here's the surprising thing. There's pros and cons of living in both the city as well as not in the city. It's quite a shocker. Ah, oh, crap, I forgot the anti-ambush tech. I didn't turn on unspeakable commune. Time to abandon hope then. Grubby, I grew up in the Randstad. Grubby's 100% correct. There we go. Echo chamber complete.
In radiance,
See?
may we find victory.
It was not a terrible take, it was true. I missed Grubby comments on TI. Check the start of the stream.
A handsome reward for a task
I grew up
well
in America and I
performed.
think Grubby couldn't be more wrong about the Dutch. Sounds good.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
I forgot to rescale my abilities to fit this boss fight. I would have removed Q and gone for revenge or intimidate. Also didn't need to have caltrops. Whoa!
Quakes.
Oh! 44 crit. These waters are my home now. Come hither.
Mortality clarified.
Damn,
in a
my
single
arbalest
strike.
in front. Called your bluff, friend. That's not good. Five to 9 damage, not good enough. Behold the unquenchable fire of the stars! Oops. Blind shot still works from there. Come on, come back to me, 𝖘𝖒𝖆𝖆𝖆𝖉. Enough of this. This is crazy. My eyes clear. Ooh, we get to use caltrops. That's rare. Bonus damage taken. No! Oh, my arbalest!
Singular.
Holy shit! 55 crit! A level 4 leper, by the way. We did get some nice camp buffs, but still. Maybe the siren has a point. I think she's got 2. 3 damage, 2 to 3. 1 to 2. Lower her damage. It's a pretty small bleed. Uh-oh, double knockback.
Exposed to a killing blow.
What terrible strength.
Hideous matriarch, vile queen of the
Where am I?
aquatic depths. She has no place in the sane world.
Easy. Leper carried sword. He did. That was disgusting. We just critted over and over. That was crazy. No more Dechnomania. Now obsessed with sainthood. 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖆𝖆𝖉𝖆, Red Plague. And Armor Tinker. Cool.
Surplus.
Supply and
A
provisions
rare and
cheaper.
wonderful thing.
Nice. Let's get rid of the Red Plague. Don't really like that one. 𝖉𝖎𝖉𝖆 did very well. We get rid of the crit though. Bonus crit if low health. Dodge, damage in wield. Let's do dodge. Dodge lock. Andy Rich, you did well as well. What about 𝖘𝖒𝖉𝖆𝖆𝖆? What did he get? Enemy, right? He's got Unholy Hater, Meditator, damage in Cove. Unholy Hater is kind of nice. None of these matter too much. It's actually so good. He's got Scattering and Flawed Release on lock. That's actually top tier on a leper. I got 2 tapeworms. Who's passing these around? It's pronounced Anwi. Oh. Okay, we got another boss. We're taking them down one by one. But now we don't have a healer anymore. Salami Swami. Level 1 healer with 1 to 2 heal. I can't run level 3 dungeons now. I can only do level 2, but that's not really worth investing in anymore. I mean, I could bring a level 1 Vestal. Heal party 1 to 3. See if we have any new heroes. Nope. For some reason, is it because I dismissed Houndmasters? So it never offers me Houndmasters anymore. Yeah, 𝖘𝖒𝖆𝖆𝖉𝖆, you're 5 now. Sadly. So is 𝖉𝑎𝑟s, so I can't use him anymore either. We could do a level 5 dungeon. I think that's probably the best. That means we're looking at champion level dungeons. Ancestor's Lantern. It's a surprise mechanic. That's interesting. Boss. Slay the boss. Boss progress. Long champion level dungeons are brutal though. But it's nice to get some new relics. Chance party surprise. Darkest dungeon? A quick darkest dungeon? There's a lot of stress. I don't know where I can go. I guess I could use a level 0 Vestal, but it's so weak to do that. And she's clumsy too. I could just go into a dungeon with a bunch of losers and then go out and use that as a reset.
They breed quickly.
I've never abused this before.
But perhaps we can slay them even faster. All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final.
You can just go with one
thing.
loser? Oh yeah.
I could not look, nor could I look away.
Can't do this in Stygian? Yeah, I heard like Stygian has a Wait, what the hell? Did it even reset? Huh? No reset. Oh, I think you actually need to go a little farther. A cheese detector. So there's no new people in the coach either? Alright, alright. Nice done. Nicely done. And he gave me stress to punish. Okay. Well, we can do a level 3 dungeon. I see now that we have what we needed all along. We could actually do the boss with Andy Rich, a new occultist. Emrichik. Let's get Emrichik. Let's get double Hellion, or at least one Hellion, and a Jester maybe. Highwayman misses the spot. Oh. Jester. Jester, Men-at-Arms, Hellion. Works. Healing. Ranged. Wait, we could do the Men-at-Arms in position 4 thing. Bonus protection if in pos 4, bonus healing received in pos 4. And then I need something with speed. Plus 3 speed and 15 accuracy if in pos 4. Okay. Or possibly even better, the quick draw charm, which is actually OP. Then he will have 12 speed instead of 7. Okay, Men-at-Arms in the back. We'll go for Bellow, Defender, Command, and Bolster. Weird. Huh. Okay. And the Jester. Dirk Stab. Battle Ballad. Slice. Finale. Warlock. Position 2. Sometimes 3. Sacrificial Stab. Weakening Curse. Heal. Hex. Or Hand of the Abyss. Do I need Mark? No. Hellion. Usually pos 1, sometimes 2. Alright. You need a trinket for pos 4 MMA? Yeah, I have it. Guardian Shield. It's pretty cool. Hellion take damage if torch is high. And accuracy crit. Jester likes damage more than accuracy crit. This one. Legendary Bracer. And then Hellion. Accuracy crit. And... we are going to... the wield. Crit accuracy. Or maybe we want some damage. This one. 25 damage, lose HP. It's greedy, but it's very nice, potentially. Okay, our gear is all maxed. Our skills are maxed. Do we have anti-ambush? No, let's get it. Shelf only 10% crit. It's pretty cute. Okay. Ready? I made it. I'm still alive for now. Yeah. Yeah, sorry I'm not using you yet. I have a different draft idea here. Let's go for the hag. Let's make sure we bring plenty of food, so that this will be an easy, effortless mission. Wouldn't want anything to go wrong. Don't think we need laudanums, but I'll bring one just in case. It's only 100 gold. We have only 7,000 gold left.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
Sounds like a happy life together. The American dream.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Very unlucky positioning. It's one big alleyway. Yeah. Open with a big stun. Woo! He has 36% protection. Wow. And 35 dodge. Grubby got the revive event? Yeah. How is that a thing?
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. Yeah. That's ultra rare. Yeah, look, I think we have streamer clients. It's pretty obvious. Plus 8 dodge, minus 15 stress. It's on everybody. What? That's so nice. For the entire battle? Wow. Minus 15% stress and 8 dodge for the entire battle. Oh, so you can only use it once, yeah. Wow, that's really nice.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit. Unless
course,
inordinate
I
exsanguination
killed right
be
after.
considered a virtue.
Pretty cool, man. We're still discovering things about the game. Like, we're trying new heroes.
Curious is the
We're learning their
Maker's
value.
art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Never played Ma in position 4. Never used that ability. Ooh. Rabbit Rush. They bleed, they blight. DLCs add a lot of depth to the game. Nice.
The blood quickens.
Did you give him the shield?
Inspiration
Yeah, I did.
and
It's so nice.
improvement.
It pulls them forward. I really like Crimson Court. I got a little bit accidentally spoiled on what it does. Crimson Court. Apparently it creates like a new room or something. A new ruins, Cove wield.
Time to
And you have to
perform beyond
occasionally
one's
tend to it. Something like that. You have to occasionally tend to it, like upkeep. Crits receive chance while marked. -8 dodge, -6 speed. No, you're fine. You didn't get spoiled. That is a minor spoiler. Yeah, but it's much more than that. Okay, I don't know what else it is.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No biggie then. He has -5 speed. So he's just a big old buffer, the men-at-arms at the back.
How quickly the tide turns.
Excuse me? Oh no. No, no, no.
unbalanced.
The force of devilry. Death's door. Bro, he survived the bleed? He should have been dead. That's crazy. He could have just died right there.
Death is patient. It will wait.
What's his resist? 67% baseline. Well, I misplayed this fight a little bit.
Perhaps the turning point.
Freaking double death's door already.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them all.
An inauspicious start. Yes, indeed. That's room number 1. Onwards. What do I lose? Accuracy, damage, speed, and get bonus stress. He's almost schizo. Lock in a positive quirk, gain a positive quirk. Plotter. Bleed resist on men-at-arms. Nice. That's such a nice event. You know, I should go to the Wields more to get some nice positive quirks. I guess Wields is the place to get quirks. Maybe. Or maybe it's the same everywhere and I'm just having a recency bias. I feel like there's too little damage with men-at-arms in the back, but that's just my preference. It may be possible that I need to have different skills selected on my other champions. And your healer should probably be a partial DPS. When you're running men-at-arms at the back. Which I do have. I'm following what I think it should be. Is the 100% stress build-up on Finale the current stress X2? No, it's all future stress you get in this battle. So it may be inconsequential if there's no new stress gained.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I think Swan will help. Don't really have backline access as is. Yeah, I haven't needed breakthrough yet. I mean, it's pretty slow for me to start every fight with a tune, a battle ballad, and a command or a bellow or a bolster. Starting with double buff is kind of a greedy way to play. A slow way. I don't even know if I can call it greedy. It's just slow and bad. Another small misplay.
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Putting holy water on it gives stress, it looks like. I think that's what that is. Yes, good. Stress relief. Bling bling. Whoa, massive scout.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
I had 80% trap disarm. I was trying to greed getting trap disarm with my warlock. Big freaking joke. You're surrounded by an enormous amount of English language daily. Do you ever feel like it's hard to speak your native language since your brain is thinking English all the time? Yeah. Yeah, I'm losing hella Dutch. There's days where my Dutch is so rusty that I don't even feel like a native speaker, which of course I am. And there's days where I surprise myself that I was able to make sentences that don't sound awkward. Where I was like, wow, I was pretty fluent in Dutch today. That's nice. Considering how long I didn't practice it. It depends a lot. It is a shame. My opinion towards my Dutch has changed a lot. When I started learning English, I was like, English is so much cooler than Dutch. I wish I would only ever speak English and not Dutch. And I've since regained appreciation and respect for Dutch. I like it now again. My inner voice by now is English. I think I like English a lot. There are things about Dutch that are so unique and cute that I just can't find its like in English.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oof. Staggering force. What's the location breakdown of your viewers? I haven't checked in a long time. But when I last checked, there was a... Yeah, Iron Swan would be sick here. There was a pretty high representation of US, Canada, Germany. Oh, nice dodge. Big country, Space Giraffe. He resisted both? Embrace the dark. Uh-oh. Oof. Okay. We're close to Calamity. Thank God.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Killed the corpse, brought her closer, could stun her. Thank God. What a tough fight.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Heal, remove blight. Heal. All companions minus 20 stress. Pep talk. Pep talk, encourage, heal. Protection and damage on self. Tactics. Okay. Men-at-Arms camping skills are incredible.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
All companions minus 15 stress. Okay. Now we give stress. We could further lower stress on him. Or we could do damage and crit. Or dodge and crit. That. Sick. Is there any mechanic that gives some sort of good result when character has higher stress?
Star is
Yes, but it is based on RNG. When you reach high stress,
Nature herself, a victim
100
to
stress,
spreading corruption.
there is a chance
Malformed
that instead
with
of going
misintent.
paranoid, abusive, masochistic, there's a chance that instead you become virtuous. Think of it as at the moment where your life
As
was
the
at
light
its
gains
lowest,
purchase, spirits are lifted
instead of falling
and
to a
purpose is
psychic
made
break,
clear.
your purpose was made clear and your spirit was lifted and you pulled through in a big way. It's very inspirational. Room 3 cap, I know. TI was amazing. What's TI? It's a Dota 2 tournament that had 225k viewers
Brilliant
live on
confluence
Twitch
of
today.
skill and purpose.
$2.6 million of prize money. It finished today. Still no Iron Swan. 280k at peak. Nice.
Dazed, reeling,
Oh my god.
to break.
Hey, this is not good. Luckily we have breakthrough. Get back in the thick of things. Are we gonna make it to the Hag? It's 8 rooms away. Surely. It's always the furthest room. So when it is a snake, it's at the back of the snake. But I think it's partially a skill issue. I have the wrong skill builds. Let's switch. Suggested to stress heal? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Might be good. Freaking min damage. He's gonna crit someone to death now. I like how they're both 1 life. Hey, 26 protection. Helps a lot. Huge heals, Andy Rich.
Destroyed.
Their cursed champion falls.
Brutal.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Let's change skills. Breakthrough was nice. Yawp, I'm not using it much. There's a lot of big characters. There's a lot of big characters in the position 1, and I've not needed to do a lot of stunts. Lower people's dodge and mark. Abyssal, no. Slice off, Dirk Stab, Finale. Maybe we remove Slice off or go Dirk Stab? Or remove Battle Ballad. Maybe I should stop buffing. Start being part of the action. And then at the end of the fight, remove stress. Oops, misclick. Nice to get a stress, anti-stress buff against this team. I don't think it's enough. He still gets 21. Ah.
A momentary abatement.
He gets 18 and 30% less stress. That's incredible. Nice Iron Swan. Oh, the mark. We need guard. We need guard. Those Death's Door debuffs hold you back? Yeah. Chance to crit 27%. Let's just crit him.
Decimated.
Ha! No hack this run? We're going for hag. We're close. We're definitely going for a hag, right?
Exposed to a killing blow.
Nice!
Powerful
Exact
blow.
lethal! Max damage 10 plus crit! Lucky! I will feast on your heart! Oh! 40 crit heal. Man, the duality of occultist. Oh, max damage crit again. That is so suspicious. What the hell? That is so suspicious, man. Weird. Yes, that's not normal. Earliest I remember Grubby is from is his StarCraft 2 days when he played Protoss versus 𝖃𝖏𝖏, the BM Zerg guy. 𝖃𝖏𝖏𝖆, that's one of my favorite memories of my life, man. 7-0 against 𝖃𝖏𝖏. How did the no torch run end up going? You won't believe it, but what actually happened is I found 7 torches from loot. Why can't I move? Huh? What? What do you mean? Wait, Hellions only move forward?
The ground quakes.
What? I have never, ever, have I ever seen this.
A trifling victory. But a victory
That is so
nonetheless.
funny. Only move forward. Double fight corridor? Yeah. It's crazy. This is not really a fight where we can do stress relief farming, sadly. This is a tough fight. They're both extremely stressful. Hag is gonna cook you alive. Bro, it's so true. Oh wait! I remember the Hag fight now! She puts you in the cooking pot. And then you start taking DPS.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Into the pot. Yeah, we're cooked.
Death by inches.
No anti-stress farming, but what can you do? There was no time.
The light, the promise of safety.
Hey, some luck, no fight. Maybe our luck will hold on. Do you use the fast animations mod? No, I like it going slowly. Hey, the hardest part has come and gone. Continual scouting, only curios, no fights. There's nothing of value on the body, just like on mine. Sometimes a tree is just a tree. Ooh, treasures. Nice little toggle.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Huh, we just get... This is nice. We just get money and no fights. Why can't it always be like this? Continual scouting. Oh, one fight in the hallway. Resistances. Let's do that. Just in case. I don't like seeing all these white squares, guys. There's something wrong with it. Started curing stress too late. I don't think this is a kind of dungeon where you can easily cure stress. Everyone generates a lot of stress. It was a good call though to go for the disease cleansing thing.
Eradicate.
I mean for the stress cleansing thing on Jester. but it's no magic pill
As victories mount,
because they keep
so
reapplying.
too will resistance.
Lucky.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We require more Vespine gas. Yo. Come on, come on, come on. No! Slime, cytokinesis, curse of vulnerability. They are eldritch. We do bonus damage. We could kill.
Obliterated.
Easy. No. Guard occultist. It was a choice between guard occultist.
Precision
another
and
crit.
power.
Or do the dodge. Wasn't sure which was better. Huh? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, pass isn't that bad. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right. This expedition is doomed. Yo. Oh, he made it dark with a spell.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
One tenacious crone.
Grievous injury.
One tenacious crone is already owning me. Jesus.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the
This
mud.
is the worst setup I've ever seen going into a boss fight. Cut losses. Yeah, I think I probably should. That would be the wise thing to do. We can always run when it goes wrong.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
99 health, 14 dodge, 6 speed. Into the pot, meat tenderizer, seasoned to perfection. She has 14 dodge, which we can remove. We can also stun, but she's 120% stun resistance. And my chance will be 10%. Let's dodge. Let her cook? I won't. Bleed resist 40%. It's a weakness. We can hit for 10 to 20 with a 20% to crit, or 7 to 13. Higher chance to crit and a bleed. No! Oh, dodged! Oh no, no, that's Kappa. It's like Urgot pool. Wait, how much does the pot have now? 21 HP. Taste the stew. Strike the pot! Strike the pot! Into the pot with you. Oh my god. So he's not in post 4 anymore. Aye, the pain. Ooh, 99. Lucky. Best I can do is 2. Holy! Lucky. Uh-oh. 96 stress in a dream. Okay. Oh, nice dodge. So it is possible.
Well
Good.
struck.
Yo, are we doing it? This is so crazy. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that.
The end approaches.
14 dodge. Let's go for damage, not dodge removal. Oh shit!
By the spores she spawned.
Bro, we got a little lucky though. Dude, I didn't think we were gonna be able to. Sick. That was pretty lucky. Yeah, a little bit. Anyone that thinks it was legitimately unfair and you're salty, type 2. Just be honest. Show your weakness. 1 if you congratulate me on a deserved victory. $80-20. 90-10. Alright, not too bad. Cove adventurer, but we're wheeled folk. Makes sense. She's like, yo, you know what? I think the grass is a lot greener on the other side. If we could just go to the cove instead of the wheeled, I'd be very happy.
Okay.
I want to go to the beach. Oh. Yo, thanks for the prime, Immortal Signum. The yips.
GG hack.
We dug
just
for
gave her a good
months,
show.
years, an
GG,
eternity,
yeah.
and we were rewarded with madness.
Alright, good. Very good. They are quite stressed. They're deserving of a vacation. Oh, Tarasan also got rabies. Wait, rabies? No, they said he got the yips. Oh, wait, he got both. I see. Okay, money is tight. Antiquarian runs would be nice. Let's see what what's possible to go next. We just did all the bosses. Yo, we did a lot of bosses actually. Brigand, Hag, Brigand. 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe there's like 8 bosses left. Next boss 10%, 17%, 50%. Almost feel like I should try the darkest dungeon. But probably not yet. It's probably not wise. I'm not ready, right? Try to see how it goes. Maybe it'll give you a better idea how to prepare. But what if I die? It would be so sad. How do you think you could prepare more is the question. I need more positive quirks and a better draft. You know, Grubby might be a better draft, but if he dies, is that bad? It might be bad, because he's like the main character. Let's not bring him, so we can do a test run. Okay, we're gonna try. Darkest dungeon. We're gonna try. I invested so much in these guys. I'm so scared. I'm even going in with a disease. Tapeworm, not the worst. Let's get the pistol on Highwayman. 15% accuracy. And then the rawest damage you can find. Or do we do the Ancestor's Candle? Less damage, but speed and dodge as well. Some safety. Let's see. This is 25% damage with less HP. That's kind of rough. 25% damage, 4 HP less. 15%, 25%, or 20% minus 1 speed. This is a good one. This is just really solid combination. 20 damage, 15 AC, 2 speed. Boring but effective. Next. Darkest Demon probably wants to get a little some. He wants speed, dodge, and damage, and he wants accuracy as well. This one, accuracy and protection. This is so nice. Okay. Healing, Vestal Scroll, and you know what? I'm a little worried going for Junia's head. It's good heals, but it's 20% stress, and I have no stress heal. I could go for a safer 25% heal, 10% stress. Let's do that. It does also offer stress skill, but I think that doesn't do anything, and it probably doesn't interact with crits. You know how like crits are stress relief? Then we get the Blasphemous Vial. And Scouting, maybe? Maybe Scouting is good. The information can be helpful. What else I would be getting is max HP dodge, perhaps. That's 6 HP. Loses 2 accuracy, but his accuracy is probably pretty good. Could do 2 speed and dodge. We get speed instead of losing accuracy. We don't get the max health. And we can be forcibly moved. But it's quite nice to start earlier too. And have not got the mischance. Okay, I think this is it. The apocalypse. Not everyone may come back. If a darkest dungeon quest is abandoned, not all hero... No, wait, hold on. Why did you just waste all his money? Because I want to have all the options. Once I'm in there, I'm in there. You can only use 4? I know, but I need to have the option based on the situation. Okay, if a darkest dungeon quest is abandoned, not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Someone must sacrifice themselves to hold off the fiends during retreat. I'm just saying, it's gonna be... 𝖘𝖒𝖆𝖆𝖆, I'm sorry. It's gonna be 𝖘𝖒𝖆𝖆𝖆. Hodor. It's 𝖘𝖒𝖆𝖆𝑆 Hodor. Someone's gonna hold the door, alright? I'm just saying. Is she like... Oh, she has healing skills while camping. That could be nice. One companion. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Medium, level 6 dungeon. That's crazy. I need everything in excess. I have no idea what I require. It's not about money anymore. It's about saving our dudes. Whatever happens. I have no idea what we're gonna face down there. Oh my god, that's so expensive.
Once again, the stars are right. And the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Dun, 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 dun. Rapturous cultists will give their lives to protect their allies. Oh my god. Why do I have all these supplies? It's a single room, dude.
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
Oh shit. Alright, hold on. What do we do? Chop. Purge. Revenge. Withstand. Minus 33% damage. That's actually so good. Minus 33% damage. Damn. Oh, okay. 𝖉𝖎𝖆. Let's see, how do we do this? We have a bunch of ranged accuracy. Pistol shot, grape shot, duelist advance, point blank shot. There might be alleyway fights. If there aren't, I'm gonna take away grape shot before the final chamber and enable tracking shot. Good thing I didn't bring the map. Any fights? Oh. They're so happy. Oh, they're so easy. They have no health, no dodge, no protection. Speed 9. Whoa, I have speed 15. That's crazy. On guard. And how was he so fast? Also on guard. Quick reflexes. Incredible. Incredible. Flesh to flesh. What the hell? He just healed himself. Is he stupid? He had no damage.
This is how a life is taken. Destroyed.
This team is so goated. Looks like it's actually gonna be quite easy.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
That's
they
all?
can be beaten.
Is that the best you got? Okay. 38 health. Speed 7. I'll just lower his speed so that I get to act with all of my guys before him. And then I can stun him with disorienting. I can't stun him because that doesn't work on position 1. I can stun him with... Oh. Yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. This expedition at least promises success.
So those were here just for lore, to keep out like level 1 adventurers or something. Okay, very nice. Let's take away grape shot and turn on tracking shot. And let's take away purge. Do revenge, withstand, intimidate, and chop. We have disorienting blast. Clears corpses, which can be nice, but maybe I won't need it. Let's get Backseating medicine. Okay. Wait, why do I have camp? What is this kind of a joke? Wait, hold on. What if from this room I go to another map? I go like downhill. Why do I have a camp? I don't get it. Alright, let's go.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
That's not a shuffling horror. There's something going on here. Ascended Brawler.
Continue the onslaught.
I never miss.
Destroy them all.
Don't have the stun anymore. Why did I take the stun away? I meant to take...
Impressive. Obliterated.
45. Whoa! So where's the scouting? Oh my god!
Success so clearly in view.
Fog of War!
Or is
There's
it
fog of
merely
war!
a trick of the light?
Okay, so I have no idea how big the dungeon actually is. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't ruin it though, did I? Maybe I used a bit too many torches. Interesting. Okay, so back to grape shot then. That's very surprising. So I don't even know when the boss is gonna happen. Then I guess I will keep these. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so mechanics unknown. I wonder how it would work if I had a map. The ancestral map. Would it scout at all? Maybe it wouldn't work at all because of the fog of war. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oof.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice, 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 nice. Big crits.
Powerful blow.
Nice gold armor.
A decisive pummeling.
Wow. Very stressful.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Clear the bodies. Farm some heals. Uh-oh. Oh.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
My turn? Yeah. Okay. Whew.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Scouting. What is our scouting level? We're in the darkest dungeon. I don't think it's Warrens. I don't think it's Ruins. Unless... You know, I'm getting so much scouting, I feel like this might be classified as Ruins, where I have plus 15%. It may have said so at the start when I was planning the mission, but if it did, I didn't notice it. More scouting. Wait. I'm not scouting. That's the mechanic it uses just to reveal Fog of War. I'm not actually scouting in the traditional sense. It hasn't shown in any of the things that happen. Triple cultist priest, death lash. Damn, I need to change my kit on my priest. All I can do is stun one. Better finish one, then pepper everybody. Death lash.
Masterfully executed.
Nice. He also still has riposte. Lower his accuracy. Miss. Nice. Finish him, Darkest Demon. He's dead. Free farm. Nice. Woo.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Indeed. Drive them into the mud. Oh shit, it's time. Oh, it's not. You never know. You never know. But what if it suddenly is? I'm not really gonna use grape shot much anyway. Let's just make sure we have tracking available. And let's make sure we have intimidate available. I'm not gonna use Hue much either. Another fight. Who needs stress heal? Just crit? Yeah.
Annihilated.
Only downside of that kill is now we can't double stun. Luxury issues. Ah! Wow, his stun resist is 72%. Better go for a heal than an uncertain stun. He is very good at stuns, so he can try to go for one. Nice. Not looking too hot with the stress. Ah. Wow.
Eradicated.
Bro, what is his crit chance? Giga. He is Giga. Pirate? Nice. Oh! No.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
There's no way that this would be the boss already. Because this looks so scripted, the size of the dungeon. It's probably like coming together like this. Because if you went top and it's actually bottom, that'll be crazy. If you went bottom and it's here, that's crazy. There's no way. So I don't have to prepare for the boss yet. Otherwise I would have gone for a camp. This is just going to be a fight against 3 enemies, I think. See? There's no fight. Okay, now I'm getting a bit more confused, but let's just go deep. It's not like we're getting loot anyway. Have you guys noticed the suspicious absence of loot? Very suspicious. And it's gone. Ooh. Malignant growth. Flesh to flesh, flesh wall. Malignant growth. 19 dodge, 4 speed. 197% bleed resist. Very nice. I don't know what it is, but I want to cut it away. Stun chance. There's something to be said for seeing what its kit is.
The match is struck.
And not stunning it.
A blazing star is born.
I tried to stun it anyway. Stun. Daze the mind. I see.
Greetings.
Yo, Chevy, thanks for the sub. Greetings. Oh, he blight resisted. She has to heal. Uh-oh. Stress levels mounting. He got stunned again?
Precision and power.
He's giving me the finger. He bit himself to heal him.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
3 to 5 damage could actually take out that creature.
A
Wow.
devastating blow.
We killed with tracking shot. Not bad. Dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Try to get a stun.
Unforgiving.
Down. Nice. Good.
A singular strike.
A singular strike.
Great is the
Good fight,
weapon
good
that
fight.
cuts on its own.
But stress level wise, it's not good. I think we're closing in on the shuffling horror though, probably. It's camping time.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I didn't bring enough food. What if it's much, much farther? Three. Oh my god, you freaking tapeworm. Wait, why was it 17? Oh, he has resilience. More stress heal received. Oops, I should have done bandit sense. My bad. Do I take tapeworm away? I have 9 food. Probably. Or maybe not. No, I should do a battle buff. %10% accuracy, 10% dodge. One big mistake, I didn't get bandit sense. Instead, I just got an inferior ambush. I shouldn't have played that so fast. No reason to rush it. Nice. Good. 1 stun, 1 kill. They seem to all be focusing the highwayman. He's one. Tracking shot ends. Or anything. Oh, tracking shot only gets one use. Oh, killing corpses with crit doesn't give
Well struck.
stress relief. Makes sense.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a
This is it, I think.
fall.
I think this is the boss fight. Yeah. Eldritch, 33% protection, 24 dodge, 2 speed, and there's an occultist priest at the back. I can lower people's damage and speed. Intimidate. Debuffed. His debuff resistance is 88%. Let's see if we can bring the guy in the back forwards. And stun him at the same time. Stun resistance 148. Nice, max damage roll from the healer. It acts. Undulations. Oh my god. And I don't have any counter against that. That is terrible. My stun chance is 20 plus. It's 160. Maybe I have 12% to stun him. Or I can try to kill this guy. Okay. Leper to the back again. He resummoned one. Stress levels are incredibly high. He's such an incredible ass. Oh my god. The finger. Riposte is doing God's work. Nice try. I could increase accuracy on myself, which is already plus 15. I get a 86% chance to hit the cultist priest for 13 to 26 damage. That says 20. Crit is not enough. Crit is low chance. Low chance to kill him. Or I could mark down this guy who has 33% protection. Or I could intimidate him, which makes him slower as well. But he is going to act now regardless. It also makes him deal less damage, but that's not been the issue so far. Fuck. %. Well, it is a bit of an issue actually. Especially since my healer can't get any heals off. just gonna try to mog him down. Get some blight.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Fuck. No. Oh, finally a heal again. It's been a while. I could see me losing the whole party of 4 here. Oh, another heal and no crit. But it's at least an AoE heal. Please don't put Vestal in front again. Oh, good. That's the position I like. Maybe I should drop his damage, but I kill this guy, he's gonna summon another, but at least it takes an action. 44 health. 148 stun resist. Blight resist 107. I apply with 160. Plus 20% chance, supposedly. Oh! 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 Come on. Come on! Slay the beast! He's 3! Echoing disassembly. Yes! Oh my god, I thought I'm gonna lose my whole party! I thought I'm gonna lose my whole party, what the fuck? Oh. It was so scary! I'm never going here with the leper again. I want mobility. Movement is so important. Shuffling horror worlds first. What is this? Ancestors bottle. 25% max HP. Plus 50% food consumed. Cool, man. Oh my god. I thought I'm gonna lose people!
Less than 3.
Yo, cheers, folks, here. Hey, we got some other quest rewards. Wounding Helmet. And Talisman of the Flame. Minus 100% stress. Minus 100% damage taken. How can I get 3 of this? That means... What? That means I can just not lose. I don't take damage, I don't take stress. It's easy. Are they baiting me to use it so that I have less useful items, knowing that the difficulty level of the challenge is so high that then I won't be able to win and therefore it's going to eat one of my heroes? It's bait. Okay. We lost quick draw speed in the first round and we got stress heal received. That's too bad. But it is what it is. We already had 3 lock-ins and his extras were just incredible. Ruminator, less stress heal received, deadly. No more Warrant Scroucher plus crit. That's amazing. We're gonna lock that shit in so hard. Thin-blooded, replace Ruminator. Not good.
You have merely glimpsed the edge of
Level
the
0,
abyss,
lol.
but it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation. Now, like me, you will begin to see things.
Why do I only
as
have
they
24?
truly are.
What is this? What is this torch? I have 24 out of 28. Why? No. No. What does this mean? Huh? Ah! Huh? Heroes who have returned from a successful quest in the darkest dungeon have seen too much. Depending on which game mode and game options you have selected, they may choose to never go back or simply will be stressed upon re-entry. What did I pick? I paint all I see with the burnt horrors. They will only go back in if you're playing on easy mode? What? So they can go elsewhere. I won't waste my talents on that. They can go here, but they won't go here. I'm never going back to that place. So why does it say 24 under 28? Because it's allowing me 4 extra slots. It doesn't count them as taking up stagecoach space anymore. Read the red torch buff. I'm trying to read it, but I don't see where I can read it.
Okay.
They don't count for my roster anymore. They're retired from Darkest Dungeon. Yo, thanks for the sub. So I need other people. If you use your strongest 4, you can't use them again. That's crazy. I used my strongest 4. I didn't know that. They were so good. And it was so hard even with them. Hey, no backseating, 𝖘𝖒𝖉𝖆. Just because you're really handsome and cool doesn't mean you get to backseat where the others can't. Not in this game. Would you spend 10 years... Would have spent 10 years min-maxing perks. Yeah, you think the joke is on me because I lost my best, right? But the joke is not on me. Because I'm gonna min-max the perks for the rest for the next 4 as well. It's just gonna take longer. Activate 3 Iron Crowns. Darkest Dungeon, level 6. Long. 2 camps. Oh my god. I don't get it. What's the end game if it's not beating the Darkest Dungeon? No, it is, but look at this. Succeed in your first assault on the DD. Succeed in your second assault on the DD. Succeed in your third assault on the DD. Complete the final Darkest Dungeon quest. And there's also something about repel the Brigand incursion, which might happen after I defeat all the bosses for all I know. It looks like we got a little bit more farming to do. Without challenge, how am I to improve? This quest is beneath my experience. Okay, then go back into the Darkest Dungeon! No! 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 I've seen enough of the Darkest Dungeon to last a lifetime. The geometry of the place, it was all wrong. Once was enough. But I invested so much! I even got all those camp skills at the end. I'm destitute. You legit need 12 more level 6 characters? I know! I know! Can you not use them in any place? I can use them in other places, but I can't use them there anymore. Man. Can I get my relics back at least? Yeah. So Talisman of the Flame, minus 100% stress. That's so interesting. You can completely skip the stress mechanic. Looks like we have to earn some money because everyone has to be leveled. Slow reflexes, Antiquarian. That's crazy, bro. Let's go find some corpses, because I have necromania. some speed on her. Where's the speed thing? This. 2 speed, 8 dodge. Any more? I think if she's in position 4, she can have bonus speed with the sniper ring. Yo, Vorin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Cheers, bro. Oh no, it's lost speed. It's gained accent crits. Wow. That is a brutal discovery. Let's do torchless. How did you like the first Darkest Dungeon? It's very nice. I mean, it's a very nice experience. Just reeling from the shock of losing 4 of my characters. Is this game hard?
The smell of rotting fish is
I don't
almost
know if I would
unbearable.
call it hard. Yes and no. There are harder games. And there are easier games. The game is a lot about knowledge.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Can I go kill the tier 3 siren now? Oh crap. Protect me. Yeah, I can still use those guys on bosses. Darkest Demon. It's very hard at maximum difficulty. Probably, yeah. I'm gonna do this whole run on 0 torch to celebrate Darkest Dungeon.
Eradicated.
I feel like you haven't been too unlucky yet with 20 dodges in a row. I feel like I've gotten pretty lucky too, but it's not really possible to be lucky all the time, is it? So probably I did something okay at least, and I'm not playing on the highest difficulty. Crit.exit, dodge.exit. Stress levels are relatively high.
Decimated.
In the dark. Will you play the DLC? Yeah. Wait, I can't stun people with 75% anymore. She's level 0.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Truly amusing.
them all.
I have the wrong skill build on Jester for this position. Dirk Stab, Solo, maybe Dirk Stab, Harvest, Slice Off, and Finale. Using Candle Trinket with 0 torch. Oh crap. Well, I can just dim and douse as requires. Oh no, I don't have torches. I'll just find a torch. Dude, I'm so used to running highlight that I took the Candle Trinket. 𝖘𝖊𝖉𝖆.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
She got debuff from what? From the trap.
Packs laden with loot.
No
are
torch?
often low on supplies. Carelessness
Not again.
will find no clemency
12
in
rounds.
this place.
She's gonna have an episode. We don't have to go to that room. Technically, she shouldn't have this equipped right now. When I'm walking in the hallways. Surprise! She's definitely gonna schizo. The fits! Ew! Ah, she's fast. Hey, actually, I might keep this on this is one of the best diseases on Antiquarian. I lose accuracy and crit, but I gain 3 speed.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Don't you value crit now much more? Yeah. Crit is so good. Does she have like a... Oh wow! She has -5 dodge. Nice healer.
Back to the pit.
Slow reflexes. Fits combo, finally. Well, yeah, we need to get rid of that.
Their
Nice.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Executed with impunity.
Okay, good.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Black as pitch. Oops. What's balanced? Move resist. Hey, a torch.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Crap. I lit the torch for a fight. It's gonna be gone by the time I get to a fight. Worth beyond measure, 1 torch.
For a task well performed.
Hey, at least we got 7 light. We didn't get surprised. Wow.
Annihilated.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
How come I got to act first with the old guys? Quite lucky. Nice.
Obliterated.
Another torch.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, that's a hard fight. We got the surprise with 32 light.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
2 dead. Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
What did you think about the darkest dungeon region? It's very bleak. There's no loot, not a lot of pathing, and it has
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
yeah, no loot pretty much. That's my opinion on it. No loot, fog of war, and few pathing. Would not recommend for a holiday, no. He just missed on a 5 dodge Vestal. Looks like someone is gonna fall off the stagecoach.
No hope at all. Destroyed.
Not playing some songs for her? It's too late and she's not worth it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Who is the best here? Equals low is pretty good. Oops. Oh my freaking god. I probably needed medicine or something. Not anymore. Oh. Wow. Okay. Very uneventful.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this
Good money.
watery tomb.
Good. No secret room.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Get rid of this. I'm actually gonna keep that. That's legit good on Antiquarian. And by the way, I'm just joking. I need my healers, I think. Oh, wait. I have a new, better healer.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
I wish there was a place chat could discuss Grubby's process vis-a-vis upcoming challenges that are spoilers, but do it somewhere Grubby couldn't see so we don't spoil it for him. You can go to general chat on Discord and use the spoiler tag. That caster has weak melee damage and crit, so you won't be a mace basher. But overall, not bad. Another solid Vestal, part of the team. Leveling stagecoach give what? Oh, I should do this.
Great heroes can be found even here. in the mud and rain.
So I can see more heroes.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Just people in chat that type when I hire a hero Velxer. Okay, clearing a path to the boss. Can we go again with the same team? She can't go anymore. Salami and 𝖘𝖒𝖆𝖍𝖆 can go again. Wait, I need to hire low levels so that I can actually get a team together. Interesting problem to have. Guess Plague Doctor is gonna come. Wait, what is my draft right now? Highwayman. Plague Doctor position 1, probably not that good. A-bomb 1 is not good. Another Highwayman works.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Velxer. Damage against Unholy. Nice. Tough and erring. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh wow, the level 0s don't come with all skills unlocked. That's crazy. It makes sense, because that's how it used to be. Point blank shot. Pistol shot. Do this advanced open vein. Skip it. Yeah, that's fine. Probably I could do another dark run, which means I'm not bringing Ancestor's Candle. Accuracy and crit is always good, but he already has 10. Let's put Ac and crit here. They could also both go for it. Damage, but less HP. That works because he's over leveled. Accuracy and protection. He is low. Protection could be nice. Okay. Cool. Cool. Grubby moving the goalpost of what constitutes an acceptable recruit. Dude, I know. I didn't know that I'm gonna lose my guys. This is so fucked up, really. This red torch. I don't even have a full level 6 team anymore. So it's gonna be like Grubby and another Vestal. And then Dingus and 𝖘𝖒𝖆𝖆𝖆, and they're gone. And then I need another team. And I don't even have another tank. I didn't think I'd ever need one. I was just gonna use Grubby and Darkest Demon. Is there reason to keep them at this point? Well, not really. But I mean, there's no reason not to, because they don't take up stage space. Like, I could do bosses with them, but it's kind of a waste, because like any quirk fixing that you could do, you know, doesn't do any good. They can help level up other 5s. Oh yeah, they can help level up other 5s if you need it. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, they can fill draft slots if you don't have a full draft slot yet, but you will later, but you need something now to fill. Free farming and let's stress drop without spending gold. Yeah, well, not that good. Cool, well, I gotta go. This is my usual stop time, by the way, but I have not been observing it for quite some time because addicted. But tonight I'm gonna do some slug hunting in the garden. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. Was a lot of fun. Peace out. Tomorrow, more Darkest Dungeon. We level up our second squad for level 6 so we can do another DD. Have a good night. Peace.